Hello, everyone.
Who are you?
So, the only issue I think we'll run into today is audio balancing, because I've never streamed Skyrim before. So the first one's probably going to be a little messy. And actually, let's make me a little smaller. Yeah, I think it works. So yes, this means we will have to use every skill, at least a little bit, which will be interesting because they're like what? Half of the skills aren't worth using. Certainly not speech. I was thinking about going into this with the idea of never touching a skill that I'm not currently leveling, but I think that'd be too difficult because imagine trying to level enchanting without using like conjuration. But we'll still just do like primary focus on certain skills. It would suck. What we're not going to do is the cheesy leveling where it's like, oh, just use detect life and then get a bunch of perk points. That's and then legendary. That one. No. So I think we will be a Bren. Um, not going to put a lot of effort into making him customized. But does Skyrim have the correct hairstyle? Let's see. There's only one hairstyle that there should be. Where's the hair? Here it is. I usually just pick a preset because who really cares? There we go. There we
Welcome,
go.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
You
Thank
know
you, Eden
what
4.
they say about the number 4. Just the 59 Gweeds.
You know what they say about the number 4? It's bad luck. For some reason. No facial hair. God, Britons are so ugly in this game. Oh my god. There we go. Chipmunk making a return? Yes, but he's going to be learning the ways of all things, not just the fist. And there's one reason why we're going to be Chipmunk,
You from Daggerfall, Breton?
and you'll see.
Fleeing from some court intrigue? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Skyrim with Morrowind music feels so weird. Just go to
By your
Solstheim.
orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Quality of life mods or anything? Yeah, I have some of those, like one that fixes cameras and makes it so it doesn't change all the time, the FOV.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his
You have the
throne.
mod that changes the spell tome sound to eating sounds? I didn't know that
You
was
started this
a mod.
war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
That's funny.
And now the Empire is going to put you down.
Should I just have in-game music playing? Maybe I should just do the in-game music. Fine, me. Did I say what skill tree I was starting with? I did not. I'm not sure what.
And restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General.
But there's
Jordan.
actually a mod that does that,
Defender lab
changes it to an eating sound. That's so stupid. I love
As
it.
we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up
Soul,
and let's get
earth,
this over with.
Learn our... As you wish.
Have I modded the dragons? I've not. This is pretty vanilla. This is also not the anniversary edition. I don't have that. This is just the special edition.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Oh, yep. If only you'd waited like 30 seconds.
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said,
Am I picking red or blue?
prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Probably pick blue just because they're not trying to execute me right now.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Cool, the Skyrim DLC for Morrowind. Also 3 months.
What do you see?
Thank you, Elevator Roach. It's funny, the first time I played this game... Oh, it's a little loud. The first time I played this, I was like, oh, a dragon, whoa. I didn't realize that that was Alduin. Like, even later, when I was like, oh, it was Alduin. Like, he's a bad guy. I didn't realize that that was the same dragon. I thought it was just a generic dragon. It still feels loud. Turn down the master, turn up the music a little bit. Turn down some of the effects, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned down the wrong thing. I meant to I turned down my speakers so you wouldn't hear that. Hear me clear my throat. I was gonna press the mute button. He's like, hello. What is that thing? What is he trying to do? Do it louder next time. Just hack up a lung. It's funny, I usually use the alternate start mod, but that doesn't work unless you have the unofficial patch. And the unofficial patch apparently fixes things that aren't really glitches necessarily.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you.
Oh, right, there's no acrobatics. Now I've got to jump. You should use Skyrim Unbound. Doesn't that also give you a lot of, like, or it has the ability to randomize a bunch of stuff and you have to uncheck all the randomizer things for it not to do it? I wish the game would just start, like, right outside the cave.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
And then it would ask you, like, would you like to edit your whatever?
Bailout, you damn traitor. Out of my way.
We're escaping, Hadlar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Yeah, I assume the patch just fixed bugs, but apparently it does more than that.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
Yeah, come on.
We better get moving. Come
The
here.
shadow looks like a dragon. It's the symbol of the symbol of Ysgramor being a dragon. I don't even know.
Come on. You need your hand. There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. That armor on Gunjar isn't doing him any good.
It's hosted off. The only problem is it's hosted off Nexus. Oh, that's what I use for all my mods. Just easier.
All right. Get that armor on.
Let me make sure my camera mod is working correctly. Nope, this should be higher. Right? Do I usually play with 85, I think?
That axe
Let's see.
swings.
Yeah, that's way too close.
I'm going to see if I can find some way out
It's like
of here.
my hand's so close to my face.
Not that gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
New Elder Scrolls game is out. Castles. I'm probably not going to play Castles. Doesn't seem interesting to me.
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
The weapon FOV doesn't change. I think with this mod it does. I think the mod does make it do that. Let's see. Nope, not that. Let's make it. See what happens with this. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. That's friggin' dumb. I don't want my axe in my eyes. That's the last place I want it. Second to last place. I'm not here. I wonder if we should play on a higher difficulty. I'm on adept right now.
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. Unlock that door and let's get out of here. That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Thank you, Alaskan Meowth. Wonder if Castles is gonna have new lore. Apparently there was a little controversy about Castles being explicit in saying that Talos was from Atmora. I think that was what it was, when that was supposed to be a little more vague, but who the hell knows. Apparently also they were copying off of the wiki. Like like it was like directly ripped from the wiki. Not even UESP.
Storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them. Done? Let's get moving.
But I don't know if that made it to the full release of the game. This was back when it was still in like early. I don't know if it was considered a beta, or if it was just like a demonstration release sort of a thing. I don't know.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in the sky.
Alduin punished Mehrunes Dagon for saving pieces of previous Kalpas. Yeah, but the question is that canon? Because it's technically, I think that's like Kirkbride lore from outside the games. So,
Get it open with
also the tone of that
Need that
book is
gold
really
once we
weird.
get out. Grab anything.
There's something strange about the Leaper Demon King saying, "Oh crap." But I guess it's written in the style of something translated from Nords. And I guess they're very, I don't know, blunt in their literature. Did I grab a shield? Do I have a shield? I did not grab a shield. Oh wait, no, it'd be, or did we? No. I don't know where or when Castles takes place, but Rayloft of Riverwood is in it. Ah, so it's the time of Skyrim. Oh my god. Let me just put these 2 boat oars in my face first, and then I'll fight.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. The prisoners are escaping.
Oops. I need to do that. Damn it. Oh wait, I do have fire. Ah. So does that technically count as a war crime? Oh, my own... You dumbass. So what's the gimmick? I have to put a point in every tree before I can put a second point into the tree.
Is clear. Let's see where this goes.
Because, you know, I had mentioned, like, oh, is there really a bad way to play? Like, can you play Skyrim wrong? Can you make a build wrong? And I think this would be a bad way of making a build. Where, like, you don't get the second point in any skill until, like, level 18. Poor spiders. Are spiders weak to fire? I feel like they should be if they're not. Ugh. Jack of all trades, master of none, but we're going to be master of all. Maybe. We'll see how long this takes. There's a bear. Shh. Be quiet. Only recently learned those aren't true spiders. I mean, to be fair, even if they were true spiders, they wouldn't be true spiders because they're giant. Real spiders aren't that big. If you didn't know. Loud noises. Was something loud? Where does all the webbing come from in Spider Investigate? Well, I assume these spiders are like sun spiders, but they have web spinning abilities.
Wait.
I'll get him.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way
Skyrim
to
has
know
insane
any
oxygen
more
levels to
without
support
fire.
giant arachnids.
But the
Well, as
scientists
we've
will
discerned
inform
before,
Imperials soon enough. Better
does
clear
oxygen exist in this world? Does DNA exist in this
My
world?
sister,
Who
Gerda,
could say?
runs the mill
Who
in
knows?
Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
We talking perk points or attributes?
Split up.
Perk points.
Good luck. I wouldn't have
There's,
made it without your
there's
help.
barely attributes in Skyrim. But actually doing one at a time might be a good idea. Do magic, health, stamina, like each one at a time. That might not be terrible. Keep things very jack of all tradesy. These spiders might have lungs. They screech at you. That is true. That is true. So I do have a mod installed that we're not going to actually use fully. There's a small reason for it, and you'll see soon. Will you stop meowing at me? I already fed you. Yeah, hi. So we're probably going to want to get the Lover Stone eventually. Just for ease of use, instead of switching back and forth between each ritual stone. Every time. Hello, bunny. The plants breathe oxygen and the animals breathe CO2. Ooh, different. How strange. We'll take the Mage Stone. I feel like magic skills are the slowest to level. Or at least the least convenient. Oxygen levels to be normal in Skyrim because of fire. Forests don't randomly explode. But does oxygen even exist in this world? That's the question. Do elements exist in this world? Greetings. Oh, wait, where's the... Isn't there usually an NPC here? Weird. Does air exist? That's a question. Who knows? The cosmology of this world is quite different. Does the game have terminal velocity? Well, even if it does, you could argue that... Well, there's wind. So there's some sort of material. But maybe it's just magic. Maybe there's magica in the air. It's ether. It's the ether. Ether with an AE, not with an E. If it was, well, or it could be ether with an E and everybody's just high all the time, so there's no real magic. Everyone's just constantly just messed up.
What?
I saw a dragon. If there's no air, how would you hear anything? Magic.
Careful with that fire.
How do you silence yourself with magic? You cast a muffle spell and nobody can hear you.
Rayloff? How? If you really are Rayloff's friend, it would explain what I saw earlier. I don't know.
The way the
why.
cosmology
I
works in the
actually
Elder Scrolls
believe you.
kind of
You
makes
got the look of someone who's
physics
seen a dragon.
questionable.
Things just the Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Do you have anything to share with me, Gerder?
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need within.
Probably don't need it all, but I'm going to take it because you're offering it.
Ain't every day. Whatever you need. Blades, helmets.
Go kill Grelod.
pretty much
Actually, might not be a bad
anything
idea
you
because
need.
the Dark Brotherhood stuff is pretty good. Damn it. Oh well. Well, actually, it's fine. It's fine that we sold that helmet because we don't need it. And you'll see why. Buy 2 leather and 2 leather strips.
Until next time.
There we go.
That's some good armor you've put together.
I had to install Skyrim Beyond Skyrim Bruma to be able to make this stupid hat. But we got it. We got the hat. It's the only reason why I installed that mod. We're not going there. It looks so dumb. It really does. I love it. I don't know why it's so dirty. Skyrim's average temperature isn't room temperature. Skyrim's average IQ is room temperature. No, rabbit. Run. Oh, he's thanky. He's thanky. He's thankful. And then a hawk. Hello, ant. I don't know if you're doing exploits. No serious exploits like that. The only real bug I like using in Skyrim is the thing that makes merchants restock immediately. You know, you quick save, you punch them, and then you reload. That just saves time. But apparently, you can quickly wait 24 hours by sliding the bar all the way to the side, not letting go, pressing E, and then pulling it this way. 24 hours. Just like that. So fast. That's not a mod, as far as I'm aware. The hell is that in the... A giant, oh. How strange. Does anyone think the giants look like George Carlin?
Must have scared them off.
Hey now, you be
You see it?
careful with that fire.
They also look a little bit like
yourself well.
Charles Manson.
Could make an order of, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is that? Is that a mountaintop? Is that a break in the... What is that? Skywell? It's a UFO. A little bit. This isn't a bit. I'm genuinely... What is this? Is it like a smoke signal? Oh, is that fire? Huh. So...
Hold. City's closed with... Fine.
This war
Wasn't
has
keeping an eye
So
on
here's the question. How do we want to do this? I just
City's
told you
closed
to...
with the dragons about. Official business. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
But we must have.
How do we want to do this? What do we want to go for first? Well, ironically, I feel like Stealth Archer is the strongest build early game. But I also want to avoid just doing a bunch of grinding. Being like, oh, you got to get a point in restoration, so let's cast a spell over and over again. So I kind of want to be broad. And the question is, do we want to go sequentially? Or do we want to jump around? So if we start with archery, do we want to have to go through all these? This is the anniversary edition? It is not. Be broad like broadsword. Could do broadswords. Could do alchemy. Could start with speech. We could start with magic. That could be interesting. Go do the Mages Guild stuff. Get some of that. Get those items. The Archmage's robes. Those are pretty good. no Dagoth or a mask for Chipmunk. Well, I have the best hat, so it's fine. Could focus on. Well, no, because we'd still have to get the perks, but like enchanting and get like get the broken enchanting, where magicka doesn't cost anything. That's always fun. Or wait, where is? Wait, isn't there a? Oh yeah. We can stop punching. Become Archmage 2 quickly? It's like 3 quests? I don't think it's like 3 quests. And they're pretty long quests.
Or swords for the Imperial soldiers.
How are the sound settings? Everything sound good? There's only about 3 plot beats.
Can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland?
Conjure familiar. We have a familiar helping us.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides,
We'll figure it out.
Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it
I think we'll just progress as you normally would.
Cloud District very often.
Because we have enough levels to put at least 1 point into everything anyway. So we'll just play normally. And then when we get to a point where we actually have to start training specific things to put more points into them, then we'll go from there. Imp Stool and Canis Root for potions. Well, we'll probably be training alchemy eventually anyway, so we will look into that.
But you don't.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta? I had
I probably should kill Grelod, just because the Dark Brotherhood set is pretty strong. Hold on, where's this guy's? Damn it. Damn it. Is there a trick for Skyrim's locks? Like, you know how in Oblivion you gotta listen for the sound? Is there something similar in Skyrim? I never noticed. So I assume there isn't.
You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a companion.
The controller rumbles. Oh, well. That doesn't help me.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We want to go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Oh no, we're there. We can get those gloves
Be sure
for
to
punching.
visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
First time I played Skyrim, I didn't know about these carriages, and I walked all the way. Well, I rode on horse all the way to
Before I let
Riften.
you into Rift for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to
first
hear
level.
Welcome to Riften.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Hey, you, get over here.
I'm really getting tired of
It's nice that everybody waits to have their conversations until I show up.
Take my advice. Stay at the beacon bar. The bunkhouse.
Look at health. It's gonna be a tough choice. I don't want to sit on the perk either, you know? I feel like we gotta do sneak. What's the what? I wonder what skill has the best starting perk. They're all pretty bland. Just like this is 25%, whatever. Or like you can cast spells for cheaper. You can make potions stronger. You can talk more goodly. I think that maybe the pickpocketing one will be best. Pickpocketing or sneak? Lockpicking? The most useful. Yeah, I think we will go with sneak first.
How was I to know the shipment would get
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Why would you want to even speak to me?
Your pockets. They're a little...
Maybe
you'd like a taste. I've got a bit... And in my line of work, simple.
Yeah,
Once
yeah,
you
yeah.
have it, I want you to place it in
Break the
Blanche's
law.
pocket without him noticing.
Pardon me?
There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready. We've been... Now, since we're not the dog, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Visiting Riften?
Everyone!
All are welcome
Gather
to
round.
the Temple of Mara.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round.
Who's looking at me? Damn it.
Hey, hands off!
What? Who saw me?
This way, everyone. Over here.
Nobody saw me. I'm fine.
Gather round, all.
Wait, where's the guy? Oh.
By order of the Jarl, I command you to halt. Gather round, all.
Where'd the guy go? Does he vanish if you fail?
The problem is your disrespect for the laws
Man.
of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
She's making me escape.
Smart man. Till next time.
And what
My hat's better.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
I guess I didn't think... Can't say I'm surprised with the way... Nah. My organization... But never mind.
You can wait 12 hours and still fail the quest to get into the guild? Yeah, but sometimes you could steal stuff, and the stuff that you steal is somewhat valuable. Is the hat a mod? It is.
All right. The group... Get there in one piece. And we'll see
If
you
you're
really
looking for
got
a
what it
handout,
takes.
you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I can do this.
Well, it's beyond Skyrim Bruma, and I think you also need... I think there's a different mod, because I don't know if Beyond Skyrim Bruma has the traditional fur hat, or if you need a mod to get the actual correct one. Like, they have the Colovian hats, but they look like normal hats, not silly hats.
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Someone there.
Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, I use up the Magica. Stupid me. Ah. You just move your shield. just God damn it. Beating the guy.
You've already lost.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I made the biggest mistake I could make. There we go. Oh, no. Ah, damn it, Skyrim. There are no pants. Armor is like everything. It's just all the stuff. Oh, thank you, Aunt.
Here, take my money. Ha ha.
Jeez. Unironically, a good healing food.
Must have been nothing.
Oblivion, which also did that? No, in Oblivion you can be shirtless without pants.
Give up, I still care.
Ooh. Right in the chest. And we're gonna take his gloves. Wait. It's kind of, I feel, it kind of sucks that these gloves aren't heavy armor, because then they don't work with the perk. Come on, let's... There we go. Ah, I was hoping we would do the, what was the one where you, like... Wait, I don't know if they actually do it, where you, like, grab them and, like, flip them over your head. Could always disenchant them. That's right.
If you're looking for conversation,
Well,
the
well.
flagon isn't the place.
Columnium. If you were... Now, if you're done...
Suplex, that's what it's called.
I want you to explain to them. Kirava, do this right. And I can
What race?
promise you a
Breton.
permanent... Honestly.
Or Chipmunk.
Word of warning, though. I don't want... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Oh, right, we don't get the... There is a mod that adds a door, like
Have anything for us yet?
like here-ish or something, to get out quickly. But you can't use it until you get a key from here. So you have to come down here at least once. How's Gweeds doing? He's doing. Where is he? He was just in here meowing at me. But I already fed him. So he just wanted pets. Yeah, I still think two-handed weapons are the best in Skyrim. In all the Elder Scrolls games, I feel like they're the better ones. Oblivion, one-handed I guess like a one-handed dagger is pretty good because you can enchant it and have like quick and just like stack those weakness to magic effects over and over again. In Skyrim and Morrowind, you do the two-handed. Oh, you can't block. You don't gotta block. If you kill them fast enough, you don't have to worry about them hurting you. How do we get out of here? Oh, there's a lever up there. Right. Right. The Ordinator mod does a lot of changes and makes hand-to-hand more viable. If I weren't doing a perk gimmick to run, I would be using Ordinator. Just, I don't know, Ordinator is just more fun. Like, there's one perk in the Ordinator mod that makes spells do sneak attack damage. What difficulty am I on? I think we're on adept. Should we turn it up? Maybe we'll turn it up a little. We'll turn it up a little bit. Put on an expert for now. You know, the Elder Scrolls difficulty was always pretty bland. Just like, oh, you do less damage, they do more damage. Like, whatever.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship, finest oddities from Morrowind. Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough. I thought it put some coin in my pocket.
Alright, we came here to kill Grelod. Am I using mods? I have some mods, but none that drastically change the gameplay. Probably the most significant mod is Beyond Bruma, so I could get this hat. But then the other stuff, it's like quality of life fixes, like Sky UI, you know, camera mods, whatever.
Extra beating. Do I need myself?
Extra beating.
It's gross. Just leave here. Leave us alone.
But you don't get a bounty, so it's okay. I'll see you around, Tasman. Should do a playthrough with Winter Sun. I don't think I've heard of that. Did we level up again? Oh yeah, we did. So the question is, you know, I think to eliminate any shush, quiet. These barbarians yelling at me. To alleviate any to eliminate the illusion of choice, or the stress of choice, the paradox of choice, we'll just go left to right. One at a time. Boom, 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 boom. We're not going to jump around. So, probably the best perk in the game. Novice Locks.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Get them before they're gone.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? You could pretend not to hear me all you want.
You sound like so many other people. It's so strange. Why did I fast travel out the door? That was true. Why did... I'm an idiot. I never use lockpicking perks. I know. No one does. Why would you?
Where do you want to go?
Especially you just do the Thieves Guild quest. You get the skeleton key and just never bring it back. Ordinator makes it interesting because it adds like special chests around the world with like stuff that is good. Like free perks. Like when you take this perk, you know, 5 chests are placed around the game, and if you pick their locks, then you get a free perk point. Or stuff like that. Or pickpocketing. If you sleep with 50,000 gold, you can spend it and get a perk point. You've never done the Thieves Guild? Wow. I'm surprised. It's like, I feel like that's one of the ones that everybody would do.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. You know. What was my first test game? Skyrim.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
I'll join the Winterhold Guild thing. The college, not the Mages Guild.
Bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open.
What is this place?
This is the College of Winterhold.
Oh, can I enter?
What is it you expect to find within?
I wanna kill people.
It would seem that not just a small test.
A small test. I think we know I'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Is there any way to successfully Like, how well, do you need? How high of a speech level do you need to pass that skill check?
The fear spell has saved the life of
The
many
fear
an
spell.
illusion mage.
I don't know that spell.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Okay, and then we. Oh, she just teaches it to us. Well, let me eat this book while we're here. I thought she gave us a book. I can't cast it. Shit. Really?
Winterhold's glory days may
Wow, there is actually a requirement.
College lives on.
That you can't just join the guild. In that
No matter what.
the criticism that Skyrim gets, like, oh, you can just join every guild easily. Oh, this is so terrible. Yeah, I can't actually get in.
Go cast.
Oh wait, do I still have the novice? I do.
Fancy
Okay, I can get in.
someplace else.
Or, wait, damn it! I'm 1 point short. Shit. Game sucks. Ugh. Brotherhood has an infinite quest line. Oh, it's not infinite. They're just after you do the quest, you have radiant quests just for
Unless you're bringing
fun.
me another round, you can...
If there's anything
If
you
you're
need,
so interested.
sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh wait, no, I
I'll
gotta
show
talk
you
to the
your
kid.
room. Right this way.
Could I get a potion to fortify Magicka? I could. I always forget about fortify Magicka potions. Don't all guilds have that? The Radiant quests? Yeah.
I can take you to.
I personally don't have a problem with Radiant stuff because it's just optional crap that's there if you want to do it. I mean, I guess it's kind of annoying that it stays in your quest log, but beyond that, I mean,
And we'll be off.
whatever, who cares?
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgrim.
You have a very relaxing voice. Oh, thank you very much. Bucolic destruction. I didn't know the Mages Guild had Radiant quests. The quests never end, though. It's free money, but you technically can't 100% Skyrim. I would count doing everything except all the Radiant quests as 100%ing.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason he's crazy.
But how many people have actually 100%ed Skyrim? Even if you remove the Radiant quests, like, there's just a lot of stuff to do. I feel like I always get bored and I just want to start a new character. Or play Morrowind. It involves the Staff of Magnus. There's a whole leaking magical anomalies. Oh.
Dad, Princess Artina was doing the Black Sacrament?
I think the Radiant quests are good if you want to roleplay a certain character and want to get gold. And you have an option, basically, wherever you join. It's like, I want to be a pure mage. I'm going to help the mages. So I'm going to get gold by helping the mages.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the sins of... Fine! It worked! I did the Black Sacrament.
Who did he kill?
Over and over with... Of course you are! My mother, the head mid... So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here and you could kill... This is the best... I mean... take this as payment. It's an old family
less.
heirloom. Supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price.
Okay, now we got to go to bed. I gave that innkeeper in Winterhold free gold for no reason. Wasn't that his parents' corpse? I thought he was an orphan.
I'm a sailor on
This
the
here's
North.
Candle Hut.
We're laying over in
Sure
Winterhold
thing.
for a while.
It's yours for a day. Take a look.
Also, it's kind of weird.
I'll show
Is
you to
like
your room.
if you want to
Right this way.
get a hit out on someone, you have to kill someone first. It's like if I can kill a person to begin with, why would I need to get a
Lost
hit
my
out?
twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone
Where
close?
the hell are the rooms?
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Why does Winterhold have such a nice inn? What? Hey, why was I not abducted? How long do I have to wait for that? This is Windhelm, Winterhold, whatever. Cold place. Hello. Pardon me. Yep, it's like a train. You gotta let everybody off before you can get on. Why did I come up here?
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come here.
Bad choice, friend. You never challenge a chipmunk to a fisting contest.
Fight!
Get up. I didn't hear no bell.
That wasn't a fair swing.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
Someone do something.
Yeah. Here.
Cool, free money.
Good to see you again, friend.
Hi.
Get out of
Skyrim.
my face.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
That was a strange delivery. What the hell was that? They say they built it from the Morrowind. Whatever she said. I forgot what she said. It's immediately gone.
Let's sate that appetite, Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durok lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns.
What were the name of the... Hold on. I want to make a joke, but I don't want to be incorrect. Damn it, this is taking too long. I'm losing the... I was trying to... It was lit by the Maccabees. I don't know. I was trying something. It didn't work.
Don't break nothing.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the...
You just blow out the candle.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Is there a specific amount of time I have to wait? for the Dark Brotherhood to come after me. I've never really, like, gunned for it. Like, I always end up being like, oh yeah, I'll do that eventually. You have to sleep. I did sleep. It's up for a whole day. In a bed. I did sleep in a bed. Am I gonna buy skills? Yeah, I might buy skill ups.
I'm a sailor.
Got some fresh.
It depends how.
It's yours for a day.
It depends on the gold.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Mind you don't put out that candle on the
See?
hearth upstairs.
Wait until you get the ladder. When do I get the ladder? I swear before I've gotten abducted without getting the letter. It might be like you have to wait a week or two or something like that, and then you go to sleep. And then they get you. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Brigands, I can handle it. This talk of dragons.
Does speech? Do you get points for screaming in speech, or is that an ordinator thing only? That's an ordinator thing only. Yeah. In ordinator, there are perks in the speech tree for shouts. Giant frostbite spider courier mod. Sneak onto your arachnophobic friend's computer and install this mod. Don't tell them.
Come to Dragon's Reach.
It'll be really funny.
It seems this. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
My soul trap.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Turns the speech tree and the pronunciation tree? Yeah. It's a horror game if you have arachnophobia. But they're not spiders, so it's okay. Although they are arachnids, so I guess that works.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen?
You saw the dragon with your own eyes.
With your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is...
It's funny, because it looks like a weird way to sit, but if you were sitting like that, that's exactly how you would... Like, that's how your hand would be.
By Ismir, Irileth was right.
It's a very, kind of a boring throne. I would not want to sit under that. What if the Dark Brotherhood shows up and loosens the ties and then crushes you, and then the guy's all like, "Oh, Balin."
It's in the most immediate danger. If the dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Then you walk away and then come back and he's just, "Hello," because oblivion.
We should not. I'll not stand idly by while a dragon
Looks comfy? That shit does not look comfy.
My people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. Here. There. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these.
Surely it would be an accident. Yeah, totally.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some
What?
lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
That's crazy, man. There was a murder in Riften. Notable because the murder rate in Skyrim must be super low. Shut up, phone.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
What do you need?
I know we can get a speech level from Isolde if we bring her a mammoth tusk, I think. What kind of throne would I sit in if I were a powerful ruler? Bones. Skulls. Bones and skulls.
To send you back to River. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim to be. Take a look.
The bandit to citizen ratio is another curious one. It's kind of an interesting thought, though, that this is a post-apocalyptic world, when you think about it. It's a post-apocalyptic world that's trying to hold on to some form of civilization. So, much like Fallout, you would expect there to be a lot of independent contractors out in the wilds. Do we want to do some smithing? Actually, do some pickpocketing. The only problem with pickpocketing is getting caught. Then you want to reload, but you feel like you shouldn't.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Some bandits say they want to quit being bandits and pay off their bounty. But they gotta steal more money so they can afford their bounty. So it's a never-ending cycle.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
They could just go to jail. Who teaches pickpocketing? Probably somebody in the Thieves Guild, isn't it? The beggar in Windhelm? Excellent. The guard is looking for love. Oh, the amulet of Dibella. Well, Mara is the marriage one. Dibella is the... I'm going to assume Mara is the goddess of, like, committed love, and Dibella is the goddess of free love. So, both works. The guard's looking to put an arrow in somebody else's nib, you know what I mean? Sorry. Where is that beggar? Mephala, Moloch, Baal, gods of love that aren't very good. Yeah, Mephala. I think, well, Moloch Baal. Moloch Baal is to Dibella what Mephala is to Mara. Because Mephala, it's very like... It's like using sex as a weapon. So it's like a very lawful evil sort of a thing. I think that's Moloch Baal is chaotic evil. It's chaotic evil sex. Mephala is lawful evil. Dibella is chaotic good. And Mara is lawful good. And Sanguine would be like just true neutral. Where the hell is this beggar? I can never tell what time of day it is in Windhelm. It always feels night, even in the day.
travel
That is
more.
dangerous.
Who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I feel like Mafala. Well, the Cenobites, where would they fall? Because they are a little rapey. But they're also not totally rapey. So would they be between Mafala and Mologbal? Why am I playing with a black and white filter? I know, right? This place is so colorful.
Coin for an old woman, my lord. Up to no good, are we?
That's expensive.
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I wonder what it...
The divine
hands to
smile
yourself.
on a charitable soul.
I try to keep Grimboss safe, but these are dangerous.
Who is the easiest person to pickpocket from?
Lord of Seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy.
Mologbal is like the guys from the Hellraiser movies. The Cenobites from Hellraiser, yeah. Because the Cenobites, they'll also... Well, I guess Mologbal will also dominate people who are willing. But then, well, no, because then it wouldn't be domination, would it? If they were into it. I think the Cenobites just don't care. You solve the puzzle, you're coming with them. That's just the way it goes. You've opened Satan's Rubik's Cube. And we came. I could cosplay Pinhead. If I really wanted to. Very easily.
Name's new.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. Mologbal wants you to suffer. The Cenobites don't necessarily want you to suffer, they just want you to feel pain and pleasure. Suffering is optional.
You need anything, come see me.
And Mafala doesn't really care as long as she can leverage whatever you're feeling against you.
I have a lot of respect for him.
Stop looking at me.
But his views are a little extreme.
For a Halloween stream. Shit. That wasn't me. Oh, oh my god, it's a friggin' key. Lady. How do I... Let's go to jail. Wait, can we break out? Oh. You can have one lockpick. Why do these... Damn it. Why do these prisoners keep breaking out? Halloween is on a Thursday this year? Eh. We'll figure something out.
Spare a coin. Talos reward is generous.
Do you lose skill ups when you go to jail? In Skyrim? I feel like so many mechanics change between each game. It's hard to keep them straight. Most skills can go down, some can go up. Weird.
Hear my prayer, son of Akata, and grant peace.
And what affects the pickpocket rate? Is it just my skill level, or is it also affected by the target's skill levels? Maybe if a target is sleeping, it might be easier.
Can I help you?
Unseen also. Yeah, the eye being closed, that does help too. Damn it.
No.
You lose character level XP. Shit, that's worse. I'm specifically trying to get one level.
Can I help you?
Okay, so he's got a poltergeist. That was weird. Oh, there it is. Take that. But I was sneaky. But they did not see me. How long until I become a vampire? That's a good question. How do I submit? Oh, actually. Healing. I know, what is it? It's in, like, block and then activate? Or is that in Oblivion? If I look down, that'll make, that's a sign that I'm submissive. Go away, Sigrid. Oh my god, it was 8 gold. If I kill her, there are no witnesses. The freaking hat. To that. Yeah. Cool. Find an abandoned cave and pickpocket. Yeah, like pickpocket bandits. Probably not a bad idea. Gum in Singapore. Well, if you have a note from your dentist, it's okay. Pickpocket skeletons? Can you pickpocket skeletons? That's silly. Where would they keep the things? They don't have pockets. Unless they're bird skeletons and they have hollow bones. Do Argonians have hollow bones, do you think? Since they can breathe underwater, do you think they have, like, air sacs in their bones? Because some of them do have feathers. High enough lockpicking to open the ribcage. And when you're lockpicking, it plays xylophone sounds. Stealth archer. I missed. Stealth archer. What? hit the guy. There we go. Not today.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I yield. I yield. Where did she go? Oh, but I think she fell off the cliff. So sad. I should do Periite's quest. Oh, I almost attacked you, little bunny. Periite's quest for that shield. It's a pretty good shield. She yielded. She yielded down the cliff. Cliffed. The cliff. She yeeted down the cliff.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Is that right? Did Morrowind or Oblivion ever have enemies that yield? If you levitate while fighting someone, they'll run away in Morrowind. And they'll be all like, you'll be disgraced for this. But I don't know if that's yielding. Oh wow, we got 150 viewers. People like Skyrim, it seems. Who'd have thought? You know, it is funny. We always joke about how, like, oh, they released Skyrim so many times. They released it 4 times. Which isn't really as much, like, the initial release. Then there was a Legendary Edition, which was basically just like the Game of the Year Edition, which all games do. Then there was the Special Edition, and then the Anniversary Edition. And the Special Edition and Legendary versions, I believe, if you already had all the stuff that came with them, you just got upgraded immediately. I didn't buy the Special Edition, I just got it. Here we go. Leveled up. So we'll finish Bleak Falls and then go to the Winterhold College.
I cannot best you.
Am I on expert? This feels really easy. Not to master. Getting a little crowded. Time to show his arena. Oof.
Your end draws near.
What did I hear? Oh, there you are. It was released 6 times. Does the VR version count as a different release as well? I feel that feels very niche. But I've bought Skyrim once. And if I want to get the Anniversary Edition, it'll cost me $20. Like you make it think like, oh, they keep selling the same thing over and over again. I got these things upgraded for free. Like it was a free upgrade. It's fun to meme on them, but I don't know. I think it's just because there was staggered releases for different systems. So it's like, oh, it's being released for the Switch. It's like, well, yeah, but that's not really re-releasing it. That's just making it available for the Switch. I think that's fair. That's fine. Making it available for a new system. The updates interrupt the flow of modding. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
What was that?
Time to
Damn it.
end this little game.
Wish the Switch would get Oblivion. Yeah, that's probably a pipe dream.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I do hope, though, I really hope Fallout 3 gets some sort of remaster. Because for sure somebody would mod Oblivion with whatever they do with it, and then Oblivion would run better. Hopefully. I actually had a dream the other night that Skywind was released, and I was playing it, and I was having a lot of fun. Then I woke up, and I was mad. It's like, oh, it's not real. It was just a dream. Shit. I wonder how much faster it would be if they weren't focusing on voice acting, or if they weren't putting effort into voice acting. That's probably another bottleneck. Damn.
You won't leave me alive. Close.
Oop, first death.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. It's nothing.
The bottleneck is recoding the whole game after Starfield flopped. I'm talking about Skywind. That's got nothing to do with Starfield. Or was there like a weird change to the engine or something? Got him. Snake whale. Oh, this pickpocket. There we go. Yes, we'll put a point into Magica. Level into pickpocket. Excellent. Still stands for test 6 though. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, Starfield didn't flop. People bought it. Whether they're playing it or not is irrelevant because they got the money. At least the engine. The Starfield engine seemed pretty decent. Like it wasn't super buggy. So I mean that's a good thing. As I've said before, of all the criticisms you could have of Starfield, at the very least, it functioned well on release. I feel like the bar is pretty low when it works. Is a point in your favor. But that's not a Bethesda thing. That's just games in general. They always come out broken. Spider time. I've been poisoned. Are they weak to fire? Oh, that's not the fire spell. That's healing. Oop. I asked earlier if spiders were weak to fire. Somebody said something about trolls, but I don't remember what else they said. I know trolls are weak to fire. Or at least it reduces their ability to heal. Seems familiar. Go get him. Get him, boy. It's running away. Oh. Man, Magica regenerates so slow. What is this, Morrowind?
Keep it away from me! Don't let it get me! Help!
I hope Test 6 has a similar perk scheme that Starfield had. I think that was one of Starfield's strengths. The perks felt engaging. Like you actually have to do stuff to unlock the next ones. But I hope they don't put like significant game mechanics behind them. Although at the same time, you could argue that that's more of an RPG thing. It's like, oh, well, if you're playing as this, you don't get those perks because you're not spec'd into that. It's like you're not a ship guy. You're an explorer guy, so why would you know how to do ships? But that's one of those questions. Like, how much do you want to limit the player?
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Yep, cut him down. Gotcha. I cut him down. I am curious how the Starfield DLC will play out. That's supposed to be coming out. Isn't that coming out this month? Isn't perk mechanics one of the most panned systems in Starfield? I don't know if it's the most panned system in Starfield. I didn't mind it. I liked them. I thought having to use the perk to unlock the next perk was interesting. Like the actual perks themselves, some of them weren't interesting. Like it was just like, oh, do more damage. But the way you unlock them was neat. Like you have to kill X number of enemies by using it. And I also like that you could pick a class at the beginning, but it didn't feel like a significant... Like it was a significant enough choice that you had to put some thought into what you were choosing, depending on how you wanted to play, but it wasn't so significant that you feel like you made the wrong choice. Because really all it did was like, oh, you get a couple extra starting perks. It's not going to make or break the game. The favorite thing. Come on. Come here. No, you missed. Stupid. What? If you can pickpocket a Draugr. Oh. Let's see if we can pickpocket them. I can't. Ugh. Oh, we got another level. Cool. More magic. Put a point into speech. Buying and selling prices are 10% better. Oh, it's one of these guys. With the magic in the face. Oh my god, I hate them so much. It's like such a ugh. Pisses me off so goddamn much. get flashbacks to TF2. The pyros. Oh, what happened? Oh, God damn it. Whoops. I thought I could squeeze by. I wonder if poison works on them. Oh yeah, the disarm Draugr are annoying too. Because you gotta find your weapon. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. Undead are immune to poison. Yeah, I should have figured that. That tracks. What? Oh, I gotta remember to use Dragon Skin. That absorbs spells in Skyrim, not what you call it. It's not just armor. It's like a cheap Atronak. Oh, what does the Atronak do? What does the Atronak birth sign do in Skyrim? I've never used it. If I'm honest, in Skyrim I always use the skill boosting signs. What does it do? 50% spell absorption, 50% reduced magical regeneration. That's not bad. I'm surprised Bretons don't get a magical boost in Skyrim. Good thing someone is keeping up the maintenance of these traps in the crypts. It's the Draugr. The Draugr are handling it all. They're the custodians of these crypts. They stock fresh apples in barrels too. Yeah. Draugr gotta eat. Ow. Just express circumcision. Welcome to Skyrim. They get a familiar. Well, they also get the dragon skin ability, but I'm surprised they don't get the magical boost. Although high elves don't either. They just get that increased regeneration rate, right? They don't start with extra magicka. See, those are the things in Skyrim that I like. The little traps and like those sorts of. It's simple, but I like it. The environmental hazards. Wouldn't it be cool if Draugrs could go through walls in this game? Like they can in real life folklore. Just swim through stone. It just pushes through the wall with its frost hand, just blasting you. That'd be so freaking annoying. Pumped to play dual wields in Skyrim, only found out you're defenseless. Better off going sword and board. I think there's a mod that lets you block two-handed. In Elder Scrolls Online, if you're dual wielding, you could still block. Did I level up again? No, almost. Conjure Storm Atronach. That could be useful. What do you think you're doing? You level up really fast in this game. Oh, never mind. We didn't level up yet. Oh yeah, healing for restoration. Right. Save before we fight. Is the goal to beat the main quest with the perk rule in place? No, we're just playing. I don't know if we have a specific goal in mind. Maybe we can get every perk. Oh, that'd be quite the undertaking. Oh man. What the hell hit me? Did he clip my... Oh, I'm Achilles, and he got my tendon. My chicken tendons. Get him. Get him, Stormy. Probably should have saved this for the Overlord, actually. That was stupid. Oh my. That was... wow. For every perk, you need to be level 252. Oh. So what'll that take? A couple hours? Cheese with the Anniversary Edition spell mods. This is not the Anniversary Edition. I do not have the Anniversary Edition. I've been meaning to get it just because there's just more content. But, Trying to hit that. Oh my god, stupid, really? Come on. You stupid bastard. Oh, damn it. to summon my dog. Get him, boy. No. You stay away. I gotta put my hat back on. Okay. Need the hat. There we go. I want to save that Storm Atronach for the final boss. Become Skyrim's greatest fisherman run. Was fishing added in the special edition, or is it specifically anniversary? Secret of Arcana, Telekinesis Cheese, probably 3 hours. But I need to level up all the skill trees as well. So I would need to get 100 speech. But I don't want to do that. That feels... That'd be boring. Just like, it's like, oh, just cheesing up a bunch of perks. Like, what? Eh. No, let's actually play the game, you know? Ow. Why can't I sneak attack with two-handed weapons? That's dumb. Was a giant warhammer not sneaky enough? Doesn't matter. By the point you realize it's already in your neck. Then on 4 and put that on 3. I don't know why, but I always feel like healing spells should be on 4. Damn it. What mods am I using? Not many. Just like quality of life things. No gameplay changing mods. Except the Colovian Fur Helm, which is the most important item in the game. Of course. But how long till Stealth Archer? Yeah, we're kind of going in and out of that. Wait, I have a Nord bow, don't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, and Sky UI. I have that. When I played WoW, I put all my defensive cooldowns on 3, 6, and 9. Numpad mouse. Can you use those? Can you use a number pad mouse with Skyrim? Well, I have my quick save bound to slash on the number pad. And I also have that bound to one of the thumb buttons on my mouse. So, yes. But, like, in a roundabout way. Stealth melee is a fun way to play. It is, but it's always plagued by the fact that why not use a bow at first and then go in with melee? But then you end up sniping everyone and then you don't need melee. Bats. Undead up to level 3, flee for 30 seconds. Iron Battle Axe of Sparks. Cool. This wall is singing at me. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Let's, Go get him. Man, the Storm Atronak is broken. Ancient Nord War Axe of Frost. Cool. At least it's broken at this low level. Nothing stands a chance. Too bad it's only temporary. This isn't Subnautica. Yeah, it's a Subnautica mod. I modded Morrowind into Subnautica and then modded Subnautica and Morrowind into Skyrim. So it's Subnautica, it's Morrowind Wind. Oh, too heavy. If it's hide armor, how come I could see it? What is this cave over here? Corundum. South Brittleshin Pass. Skyrim player discovers place that's been in the game since the beginning of the game, and they probably seen before, but just didn't remember. Click on our website and then click on a PowerPoint presentation, so you have to look at 30 ads to read the whole story.
I know you.
And then when you try to go back, the website reloads because when you click the website, it actually sends you 4 pages forward, and the 3rd page reloads the 4th page. So if you go back, you go forward.
You see? The terminology is... Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
The Dragon Stone.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes. That is where your... So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this more seriously if I were you.
Disenchant some stuff.
Is to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
A mod that adds Khajiit first stocks. Have an Alfiq killing dragons. It would be funny. Especially if it does that thing where it jumps onto the dragon. Just that's doing pop, 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 little smacks. I don't want to do this next quest yet because I don't want to have to deal with dragons. So, at least not right now. What opinion do I have of Daggerfall? I'm going to make a video eventually about Daggerfall. I don't know how soon that'll be, but eventually. And, like, the main quest of Daggerfall right at the end pissed me off so much because it had such weird design decisions, and it was just so, I don't know, it felt like it was put together at the last minute. It's like, okay, we're gonna have a bunch of levers in Aetherius. Oh, and these doors act as levers too for some reason. They're just random doors floating around, and you have to touch skulls, but you gotta touch the right skulls, and if you touch the wrong skulls and you teleport away, but the skull also does a different thing. So then the barrier will be up, but you won't think it's up, but it's actually up, and it was just, it was frustrating, even with a guide. But there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good about Daggerfall. The dungeons are not one of them. Gathering of Namira. It's a very useful early game. I'm wondering why I haven't... I wonder when I'll get the message to... Or when I'll get abducted by Astrid.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named
Ragnar, the red.
Came riding to Run from old Rorikstead.
Nope, my face. What's the objective of this stream? We're just gonna level up and try to play the game with just like a garbage build, basically. Basically, we're trying to see if it's possible to really play Skyrim wrong. I'd mentioned before, like, you can't really do it wrong unless you put 1 point into every skill first and whatever. Like one perk point at a time, and then a second after you put one into every single one, and we're gonna see if it's actually that bad. I feel like it will be, because we'll be level 18 before we actually put a second point into stuff, or maybe level 19, something like that. So we'll probably be underleveled. Hello, Moenfels. You're in full WoW mode. How's your WoW experience so far? Haven't really been playing it lately. Just been occupied with other stuff. There's so many side quests in those regions that I feel a little overwhelmed.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
What am I hoping for in potential stat and ability mechanic changes for 6? I hope the perks are a little more interesting. I'd rather there be fewer perks, but each perk feeling more substantial than just, oh, do more damage. Oh, wait a minute. No, I wanted to rest. Missed the luck stat. I never really saw.
Stuck in the sticks with this crazy.
Like, it never seemed to matter, the luck stat. Like, it affects everything, but it affects everything at such a small amount that it's inconsequential. I've played the game several times with luck at 0 or 1. It's just like, who gives a shit? It doesn't do anything. Like in Morrowind, all the equations that factor in luck, it factors it by 1/10 of your luck. So like your accuracy is increased by, if you have 40 luck, is increased by 4%. That's 4 levels So you could either, if you got 100 luck, that would be an extra 6%. Or you could just get 6 extra levels in Longblade, and you get the same effect.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out
Now, if luck affected things like drops, that'd be interesting.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
But as far as I'm aware, it
I'll
doesn't.
show you to your room. Right this way.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he...
Are we gonna get abducted?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Come on. Oh, Volga. I thought her name was Volva. Just like, okay, Skyrim.
I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came...
Never use luck in any game outside DS3. Well, in Dark Souls 3, luck affected bleeds and stuff, so it was actually significant. When you have a stat that affects everything, it kind of feels like it affects nothing.
And slashing of steel as the brave last
Come on.
charged in full of zeal.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
To your mother.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Never should.
Oh, dope. I can kill this asshole. What a weird name. Orc. Who names their kid Orc? DS3 luck is a meme stat. Doesn't do anything. Or am I thinking of Arcane? What's the No, the game with that one character who is always the opposite gender of the character you pick. Doesn't he have a weapon that scales with luck significantly? Naming my kid Human. This is my son, Guy. Oh shit, we do do that. Guy, that's a name. Henri of Astora, right? It's just that one weapon. Ah. Oh, okay.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Let's sate that appetite.
What have you got for sale?
You hear? Any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Kill the bandit leader located at Embershard. Isn't Embershard isn't that the first mine that you come across? Yeah, it is. Elden Ring's Arcane is effectively just DS3 luck, but good because the weapons scale with it. Yeah, Arcane builds are fun. That's how I beat the DLC. I used an Arcane build with Morgoth's fire sword thing. What the hell is he doing? Have you seen that video of that street performer with the saxophone? With that giant saxophone, and that's what he does. He just spins while he plays it. The hell's this guy? Oh, I thought that would work. I know in Oblivion, if you run behind a wall fast enough, you can get multiple sneak attacks. Speaking of luck and gainer, I remember going to Mournhold at a low level, having no idea what I was doing, and bumping into the Bosmer. Yeah, he's a problem. Hello, the Dolzen. Rocks. Anybody recently watch Jew's video where he went around Skyrim killing people with rocks?
Someone there? Don't forget the rock trap.
Is there a spell you hope to see in Test 6? I'd love for Mark and Recall. I mostly hate that you can't fast travel from inside dungeons. Or like inside buildings at the very least. Like, why can't I fast travel from the Jarl's throne room?
Tell you what, you start running, so
Or it doesn't have to be Mark and Recall, just teleports in general. So I can teleport to the nearest town from within a dungeon. What's so wrong with your playstyle? Well, right now, it's not so bad. But it will get worse because we're putting one perk into every skill tree. Oh, I skipped speech. Oops. Well, whatever. One perk into each tree before I can put a second one in. And then a third one, then a fourth one. So the world's probably going to outlevel me really fast. Like, I'll be level 35 with 2 points in one-handed. But I don't know. Maybe it won't be that hard. I don't know how it's going to be. I'm kind of the opinion that it's hard to play Skyrim wrong. And this is the wrongest way I could think of. And we're going to see if it's actually difficult. If it actually makes a difference. If it's actually detrimental.
I thought we had a guard posted outside. Now ain't this a surprise?
I'm on master difficulty, so like not like a super easy difficulty, but also not super difficult. Gotta get those OP staves. What I love about Ordinator is that it has a perk with like 30 enchanting, where you get enchanting experience if you're in combat with staves equipped. Wrong way. There's this bug in SkyUI where the difficulty setting doesn't actually work and gets stuck at adept. I have a mod that fixes that. Way ahead of you. The difficulty persistence fix. Or something like that. Because I remember that was happening before. It kept changing. It's like, what's going on? It kept going down to novice. Minor Ring of the Squire. Cool. Flawed Varlastone. What? The combat in Skyrim makes you want to die. Yeah, the combat's not that robust. I've heard it compared to Minecraft's combat, and that's not a bad comparison. It's very similar. Oh my god, a toilet. Skyrim has toilets. Well, toilet bathrooms. Gotcha. I hate Skyrim so much. I hate that bullshit that they do. where they do the slidey dodges. Collect bounty from Nenya. Nenya business. Smithing level. I'll put that point into speech. Did I miss it the first time? Conjuration is next, which means we can summon our dog friend for like 40 magicka. Actually, use them. Skyrim has too many lusty mods, though. Eh. Let the hornies be horny. They're gonna do what they do. There's a reason why there's so many gods of sex in the Elder Scrolls. Sex and love and unions. Not labor unions, like unions as in like unions between two people. The Daedric Prince of the Electricians Guild.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
That was very... Was that AI generated? That voice line? What was it? Thank you. Here is your reward. You've got mail. Thank you, Baron Von Salty. Grave connections.
Don't let the shop's name frighten. Take a look.
An alchemist. Oh, well, here's your fortified magical potion. Oh, right. We're going to join the guild. Or the college. We're going to go to college. Loans! There are way more Daedric princes, but they don't interact with Mundus. I think that's canon. There is an incountable, or an infinite, uncountable even, incountable and uncountable number of princes. Or realms of oblivion. But a lot of them just don't care about Mundus because perhaps their realm doesn't intersect with Mundus. Maybe like they have a realm. Maybe it's the Daedric Prince of Shashablef, and Jashablef doesn't exist in Mundus.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
So why would he come here? Why would he be interested?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, wait a minute. We put a point into illusion, so it should only cost like 60 magicka, right?
Is an asset to Skyrim.
What? Oh, it's an apprentice spell. That's what it is. Gonna have to take off the hat for a minute.
Or unappreciated. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a
Oh, you're
superb
back.
addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine.
Oh, I hate that. It's just like real life. Orientation. It's the worst part of every time you go to college. Like I've been a student at like 4 different colleges, 4 different universities. The reasoning is long and sorted. Doesn't matter. Orientation sucks.
Restoration is a perfectly valid
It's so tedious. Just like, yes, I know it's a school. Just let me get my classes. Let me go to class. I don't need you to be like, oh, and here's the gym that you're never going to use. It's great. Why? That's part of my tuition. What the hell? Stop with this bullshit. Just
made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course.
Very good. Then we're done here.
why doesn't the uni have a gym? Well, it's like the amenities that a school would have.
Welcome to the college.
Like an exercise gym, sort of like not like a gymnasium where they would do sports stuff.
Another new student. Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready? Wonderful.
Yeah, show me around, whatever.
Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and
Uni don't have that here.
The Arcanians.
Well, it isn't. I guess it depends where you are, because when I say university, I'm in the U.S. I think the difference between college and university is that, like, there isn't really a difference. But there is, but there isn't. Like, there are different colleges on a university campus, like the College of Mathematics or the College of what? I don't know, like engineering. But for the most part, when people say like I'm going to college, they mean they're going to a university. But some universities will have like a free gym with like treadmills and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter. Point is, isn't that faculties? There's probably legal definitions, but it's almost always just like referred to as colleges. Or sometimes the college will be referred to as a college with colleges within the college, and I don't know.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Point is, orientation is tedious, especially when they do that stupid. It's like, let's meet each other and introduce each other to everybody else before we do the orientation. It's just, I just want to register for classes. Why do you have to make us do this before we can register for classes? God damn it. So we want you to be successful. I will be successful if you don't start my college career making me feel nothing but contempt for you.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements.
Maybe I'm strange.
Members gather for lectures and study sessions.
I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I mean, I am, but I think it should be optional. Ours made a weekend of it. Oh, that sounds fun.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Mandatory fun. Yeah, exactly. They need to sell the college experience as much as the education. I had more of this orientation nonsense at a public university, where like it wasn't specifically like a private profit-driven university.
Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of
So like I don't know what they were going for. Like they weren't upselling us. What happens if you don't go? You don't get to register for class. Like the registration for classes happened at the end. Maybe it's different now because I don't know. Maybe because things are more virtual now. Not that things weren't virtual back then, but there was less. It was all newer. This was like 10 years ago. Went to community college for a little and didn't have to do orientation. Yeah, I think community colleges understand that people don't give a shit. I feel like community college... I went to a community college for a few semesters. And everybody there is way more realistic. Because it's like... Because there's a whole slew of people who are at community colleges. You know, people who are working full-time, they're a parent, and they just want to take a few classes so they can, you know, get a degree so they can get a better job, or, you know, they're going back to school, continuing education, all this stuff. Very diverse selection of people. It's not just a bunch of 18-year-old kids, right? So all these adults, basically, like, oh, you're 18, you're technically an adult, but, like, you're still a kid. But you have a bunch of adults at community colleges who are just like, we're not dealing with this nonsense. And the school realizes that, and they're like, you're right, this is nonsense. So they don't do it. It's like, yeah, it's this much money per credit, and, you know, we could get financial aid, and then I'll see you in September.
We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control...
In my class last year, there was a guy who was older than my parents and was already retired. Yeah, some people just, you know, want to just take classes because it's fun to learn.
If we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear. Of course.
There's a pragmatism.
You all certainly possess some
There's a pragmatism I've noticed in community college,
not being questioned.
as opposed
What I'm
to
talking about is true control.
real college where it's like dorms and
If not decades of
like, I'm going here, I'm gonna go to a different state and have the college experience. Like that bullshit doesn't matter.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
At least you're done with them now. Yeah. And I'm putting my degree to good use.
You've been quiet so far. What do you
What do I have to do, wizard man?
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Don't listen to
It's better than just sitting home and letting time pass.
Give us a chance.
All right.
Oh yeah, if you're retired and you just want something to do,
I
yeah.
suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, Cat. The ward spell, and keep it up.
Harry Potter's big, right? Let's make it like school.
Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby.
Woman wanted to study architecture. She was basically bullied out by ignorant students and arrogant professors. That sucks.
And see what awaits us inside.
Harry's a dumb jock who only uses the same 3 spells. Could it be because there wasn't a lot of thought put into the magic system in the first place?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive... I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college.
What mods am I using? I probably should have made a command for this. No game changing mods, just like quality of life stuff, UI stuff, performance things. Now let's go to Sarthal. Sathal. Where the hell is the courier? Why have I not gotten a message telling me that I'm gonna get abducted? Maybe, oh, maybe I know how to summon him. I have many important things to do, like stay here and stare at this blue thing. Well, what else are you supposed to do? Yeah, let's, maybe this will draw his attention. Wait a minute. The camera's wrong. Shouldn't it be offset slightly? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this will summon him. I'm sure of it.
Staying safe, I hope.
Did I turn in the contract at event? I did talk to the kid.
I got this for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship.
What the hell was that? Oh, my hat. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oof. That was close.
Hobbises are too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Freaking stupid kid. Wish I knew how to put the TFC command on a hotkey. I mean, just zooming out like what I was just doing? Because for me, that's just my mouse wheel. Or do you mean the actual, like... Is there a... Oh, there is a flag camera mod. Or a command. It's me. I feel like the brim is too low. Uh-oh. There's thugs. They're gonna get me. I'm not here. Whoops. Eh. What's wrong, Martha? What's the matter? Where'd they go? He's just so confused. Oh man, they have so much health. Whoop, there we go. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if I can get one at a time. Is that the best you could do? Fucking... Oh, what happened to Jim? Oh yeah, there are no elf and beast kids. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why would there, like, if all the kids are Nords? Yeah, you think it'd be orc kids at the strongholds, or even dark elf kids in Windhelm, maybe. Ow. A little poison. Morrowind had no kids at all. Which is somehow something I only recently realized. Like, I never thought about it. Oblivion doesn't either. But I think there are some adult NPCs in Oblivion who are supposed to be kids. They're very child-coded. Like, they look like adults, but they act like kids. Like, a lot of the mages during those guild recommendation quests, like Jaskar and Volinara. They're very childish. God, why are you so strong, dude? God damn. Do I have any other scrolls? Bane of Undead. Maybe he's undead. I think that would be an interesting thing to see in the next Elder Scrolls game. More variety in just NPC, like, age groups. And NPC sizes. Pretty much all the NPCs are the same height and size in Skyrim. The ones of the same race, pretty much the same size. Be nice if there was some variety. Or at least more variety. What am I looking for? I was gonna summon my dog. I don't have enough magicka. Oh right, I didn't get the conjuration thing yet. Get him. Good boy. Oh shit. That was fast. Damn. I want to be a tiny orc. From Malakath. Are goblins men, or are goblins related to Myr? Or are they something else? I know they're from Somerset. That's all I know. What is that weapon? Is that an orcish mace? This game's already starting to be difficult. Aren't goblins linked to Malakath? I think Malakath claims them because they are outcasts, like orcs, but I don't know if they're related to orcs. Like, I don't know if there's anything beyond that. Was an orcish mace. Wow. Like how he's pretending like he's not involved. Do guards help with thugs when they attack you? Or do they just watch? I feel like I actually have to be cognizant of my stamina. That sucks. I spawned in like right in his. God damn it. That's a frustrating thing about Skyrim, is that when you load in, you can't move for like 2 seconds. So if you saved before you got attacked by something, you're gonna get hit again. Weird Daggerfall mod. I think there is a Skyrim mod that is Daggerfall. Like Daggerfall in Skyrim. Who hired these thugs? Probably the people I stole. Oh, it's probably that guy's wife, or that woman's husband, the woman I killed. He's probably a little upset for some reason. It's 22. That's 26. 17. Does this axe have more damage or less damage than the orcish mace? It's 10. The orcish mace is 13. We'll use that. It looks like the mace of Moloch Ball. Like that same spikiness. Isn't the mace of Moloch Ball supposed to be his penis? I know Muatra is... I think Moloch Ball has a lot of penises. That wouldn't surprise me. I try. That seems reasonable. Like, I'm pretty sure the Mace of Moloch Ball is supposed to be a body part of Moloch Ball. It's either his tail or his other tail. Vivek's spear definitely is. Okay, who tried to kill me? Hilda. Who is Hilda? Probably exactly who I said it was. No. That was a very ominous way of putting a mace away. Sven's relative. Wasn't Sven the guy who just gave me that book? Because I was such a close friend? Well, Moloch Bal is the Prince of Rape, so... He was marking you out to the thugs. Ah, the guy with the book. The guy eating the book.
You can't stand the sight of a strong
That's who you want to go after.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well. Here, take a look at this. Sure.
Kill the bandit
it's
leader
yours
at
for a day.
Waldheim Keep.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Still waiting for the Dark Brotherhood. Kill the idiot with the stupid hat. We couldn't find anyone with a stupid hat. All we saw was this guy with a really cool hat. What the hell? I killed an innocent woman. Why Dark Brotherhood no get me? Everyone wears a stupid hat, you have to be more specific.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
One of my sons.
What do you think you're doing? Someone's being attacked! Oh, he's got... Someone do something! I've had enough. Scared him.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly. And now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the
I mean, I guess Grella the Kind isn't really innocent, but she wasn't guilty of anything against me.
Turn around and go back. Where you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look.
It's really strange that I haven't been approached by a courier yet. But there's a contract on her? Well, yeah. But I wasn't supposed to fill that contract. So why hasn't the Dark Brotherhood come to shake me down? I never get people who hate Nazim. To me, he's pretty harmless when it comes to it. He's just a dick. And in games like this, the really evil people aren't as bad as the people who are just dicks.
This is Markarth,
Like, Nazim's not a bad guy,
Safest city in the
but
region.
he's a bad guy. Like, at least the bandits, you know what they're after. You know what they're doing.
This pendant was lovely on your wrist.
Oh, well. He's got like the comedy arrow through his head.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Damn.
Gods.
Another body was
Are
after
you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Backstab invincibility frames. Why did I come here?
I'm Gore's assistant. I help him with the report.
Is there a free bed that I could just sleep in somewhere?
We'll handle
Watch
things
what you're
from here.
doing.
Move along.
Or like a bedroll or something? It's just lying around. Probably in the haunted house. The river in the homeless hole. In Riften. It's not even that it's expensive to buy the bed at an inn. It's just annoying because you only get it for a day, so you got to keep buying it. There it is. Elemental shatter. Oh, wait a minute. If they're sleeping, is it easier to pick their pockets? His name is Snilf. Some nobody. Yeah. Why is Modessi down here? Isn't he a merchant? Poor guy. Down on his luck.
Pickpocket. We've got a pickpocket.
You cannot sleep while guards are pursuing you.
You're as good as dead.
Ooh.
Sheathe your weapon. You have committed
God damn it.
crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
At the other homeless place in Markarth. Oh. Skyrim. So many homeless places. Your looks match your voice. Well, I'll have you know, I've both looked and sounded like this for quite some time.
Come see me in the market if you're
Just come back and steal his shit again.
finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim. You have questions?
He lives here because it reminds him of Black Marsh.
Be
Oh,
careful.
it's owned? Who owns a hay bale? Really?
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you?
Tidings.
You kidding me? Go up to Helga's place. I'll just buy a place to sleep. Move. I love running into NPCs.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Here for a room or something to drink? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I swear, if I don't get kidnapped,
Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
we'll do a long sleep. We're not even gonna do the speed up cheese. What stone am I using for this character? Right now it's the Mage Stone, which really, why am I using that one? But I should go get the Lover Stone. What the hell is going on? Did I not talk to that kid enough? I got the heirloom, right? I did. Wait. How do I spell? Yeah, I got the heirloom. On you required to kill Grelod. I did. I killed her. I talked to Aratino, whatever his name is. Got the heirloom.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my
I guess they don't know yet. I didn't get the letter yet. I don't know where the courier is. Let's go get the lover sign, I guess. Maybe by that point, if you kill Grelod before talking to the kid, sometimes it bugs out. Ugh. Do I have the Tribunal DLC installed? What, the Skyrim Tribunal DLC? I don't have the Anniversary Edition, so I don't have any creations. Big fish. The courier's cooldown hasn't finished yet. I haven't seen him once. Oh, this guy's so pretty. Ah, it's nothing like a nice sunset looking at the corpse of a god. What are the Aurora supposed to be? Because we don't have a sun. Like, the sun doesn't... in Unknown. They're like the whole cosmology doesn't. Dragon magic, steamed hams. Localized entirely outside of Markarth. Yes. May I see? No. Is there a magnetic field for radiation to interfere with? Well, that's what I'm saying. What is radiation? Because the sun is just a hole. In the fabric of the orbis or something like that. It's not an actual thing. So if there is an aurora, why is there only an aurora in the north? Why isn't there aurora everywhere? For whatever causes it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm free. I'm not stuck anymore. Don't worry. Magical radiation. Everything is magic. Uh-oh, Forsworn. Don't want to deal with them.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Maybe I do. Yeah, I probably deal with them. I keep missing. I don't think I can deal with them. It's dragon shout splitting the sky. You mean dragons breaking? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, what the hell? Flawless gems. I'm stuck. Help me, step courier. Shit. More valuable stuff just lying around. I need a horse. Come on, go. Damn it. I should probably, since this game is probably gonna level me pretty quickly. I mean, it already seems, I think it already has. Should get some of the Daedric weapons or Daedric artifacts. I think they could be pretty powerful. I just kind of don't want to do the quests because I've been doing the quests already on a different character for a video. Holy shit. Green Thank you. 15 gift subs. Wow. So generous. Keep wanting to read that as just Green K Chump. Damn it. No, rivers. Waterfalls. Can I make this jump? Shit. I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, don't go chasing waterfalls. That is true. What are the ingredients for that vegetable soup? Was it potatoes, carrots, and cabbage? Like a really good soup. Makes it so you never run out of stamina. You end up always having one. Thank you, Vomit. Thank you for the confirmation. Seen you do some Noida. Too bad I'm too busy doing IRL activities. Yeah, I played Noida once on stream. It was fun. I do want to... Oh, hello, cat. So to become a partner on Twitch, you need to stream... why did I level up? What? Oh, that was weird. You need to stream 12 times over the course of a month. And because I'm only doing twice a week, I'm only getting 8 times over the course of a month. So I kind of want to do Mondays, but do like a variety game. Like non-Elder Scrolls things. And maybe I'd do Noida again. I don't know. How do I know so much on all test productions? I once. Most of what I know is from making mistakes in videos and people explaining and correcting me, correcting the mistake I made. So that's how I know. Oh my god, why does it have so much health? That's not fair. I just want the stone. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Making it up with confidence. Some of it is. It's sometimes really fun to just make shit up. I don't want to lie though, so I will always clarify if I'm just bullshitting. Have you played RFAB Skyrim? What is that? Really freaky at birth? Really female at birth. That's RFAB. Your fake lore often makes more sense than real lore. I mean, the fake lore is just like real world nonsense that I like the background stuff in fantasy stories that tell you a bit about the world itself rather than like all these big adventures. So it's just like, oh, what's the logistics of, Hammerfell's trade network like? Let's make a story about that. Like stuff that's not consequential. That's always fun. Oh, we got a hype train mode. But yeah, what is RFAB Skyrim? Requiem for Balance. Oh. I haven't tried Requiem. I want to though. Could be fun. Why am I walking? Oh right, the courier. The lore logistics? Yeah. The lore logistics. I think what it is, it's the mundane stuff. These worlds with crazy magics and these monsters and world-ending apocalypses happening every day. What's it like to be a farmer? Where do they get their fertilizers? Do the farmers have a deal with the giants, and they'll buy some of the mammoth poop every now and then? What are these stories like? What's the story of the regular folk? What are they doing?
This was as stupid as
I thought they were the same person. Also, I do find it funny how so many of the crops in Skyrim are New World crops. This is supposed to be a medieval, like Scandinavia sort of a region. But it's like, tomatoes, potatoes. Nightshades. Are there old world nightshades? There might be old world nightshades. Never mind. But still, tomatoes and potatoes. Squash. The adventurer is always having fun, but what's it like to not be an adventurer? What's it like to just be a regular guy? Squash is New World. Yeah. Yeah, potatoes, tomatoes, squash. It really is interesting how many, like, your iconic European dishes are only a few hundred years old, because it's like, oh, it's tomatoes. Like Italian food. So many tomatoes. People thought tomatoes were poisonous until like the 1700s. I mean, it was definitely a good choice. These New World crops are great. Who doesn't love potatoes? Potatoes are freaking awesome. Do bits somehow help you? I mean, personally, I'd rather people not just shell out money to me if they're not gonna like get anything out of it. I'm not gonna see. If I could, I don't think you can. I would disable, if I could, disable bits, because if so, sometimes people will give like 100 bits. That's like $1, right? And that's fine. But sometimes people will give 500 bits or 10 or 1,000 bits or whatever. I would prefer, I don't know how the money is distributed with that, how much Twitch takes out of it, but if they gave a gift sub instead of the 500 bits, which I think is the same price, then other people would have the benefit of having subscriptions. You know what I mean?
Welcome,
I also don't like
Moon
talking
Star.
about it much because...
I have prepared a place for you.
Well, that was extra loud. Thank you, Merkhouse. I don't like talking about it too much because then I don't know, it makes it seem like I'm like being like, huh, like I'm nudging. Being like, oh, come on, guys. It's like, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want anybody to feel like they have to... I have no exclusive content. You don't... I have no plans of ever doing exclusive stuff. Mostly because that's more work. I was just having to make like multiple things for different groups. It's like, no, everybody gets everything. Oh, jeez. Fuck. She kicked a dog in the chin. And the only exclusivity is like emotes. Sexy fire lady. I mean... Oh shit, one of these guys? Not you, Lodorio. Talking about this person I'm fighting. Why did I just save? That was a stupid idea. Shit. Oh my god, green. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, you didn't have to do that. 20 gift subs. Man. Wish I knew how to say your name. Greenka UCM. UCM, Pennsylvania. Oh, resist cold. Stop. Why are my textures not loading? What's going on? Is Molag Bal stealing the world again? Not Molag Bal. Baron Zagon. Staff of Familiar. I thought I've seen it before. No chances you spelling it? It's Cyrillic? Ah, okay. Well, I'm seeing it in English, so... That actually could be useful. Ooh, great! Aw, shit. That's not good. Ooh! Okay. We're gonna lose like 5 minutes.
I'm getting out of here. Those fools are actually fighting.
Damn it. But all the vegetables. A very dark remake of Groundhog Day. Sweet. Are these the best farms to collect ingredients for that vegetable stew? I assume so. Thing of how these worlds operate, I find it interesting to contemplate how they'd look if you scaled them up to Daggerfall size. They'd be like Starfield. I will die on this hill, but Starfield and Daggerfall are more similar than you might think. Just a lot of random shit scattered everywhere. Make a hard save. Why do they plant their food so far away? Like from each other or from the city? Because I think that was a typical thing back in the old days. The farms would be outside the city walls. Like obviously, like you won't build walls around a farm. That's a big wall. Is Starfield procedurally generated too? I don't know. I mean, obviously they had to procedurally generate some stuff. They didn't handcraft all those planets. But I do wonder if it's different every time you see them, because Daggerfall, all the stuff is the same for every game. Like, it's not randomized, but it was procedurally generated at first. You know what I mean? The plants are far apart from each other? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've tried growing stuff before, like tomatoes and stuff, and they say you should plant them like 18 inches apart. Although, to be fair, it never really went well. Regardless, so I'm probably not one to talk. I think it's different for different plants. I'm burning. I burned. Oh, wait a minute. Dragon skin. I can eat your magic. That didn't work. Stop. Get back here. I just walked right into the fire. Beat your ass. God damn it. Do I have sparks? I do have sparks. I know in Morrowind, fire atronachs are weak to shock. They killed a vigilant of Stendar. Idiot. Block 10% more damage with your shield. Okay. So do I replenish magicka by absorbing it? Or do I just not take the damage? I do replenish the magicka. That's awesome. Oh, it's like I have an Atronach sign that I can on command. Wait, they explode, right? Yeah. Giant bat has died. What's going on? What am I looking at? Oh my god, green. I don't know what to say. I mean, thank you. What's your, yeah, it's 140 sub points. I really need to, I need to find an artist. I want to make like a whole collection of emotes that are all like consistent in style. Oh my god, everyone, it's Watthew. Where the hell am I going? What? Hey. I'm just walking through here. What are you guys doing? Jeez, what dicks? I had no idea the Thalmor were that bad. Would have guessed. Where the hell is the courier? I'm so baffled. Let me leave. Died on the way to their home planet. Benny got to him.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Curse you, Matthew Perry.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I don't think it was Watthew. Okay, let me instead of run around like a headless chicken. Why no courier? Skyrim, we know. I like how that that worked. Um, hmm. Have I unlocked shouts yet? There's a trick that if you shout, wait, shout, and then wait again in Bellathor's shop, then go outside, the courier shows up. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not against using commands for fixing bugs. Move to. This is gonna be like a. This is gonna be like a legendary dragon. Nothing. What does Reddit have to say? You could trust them. He hasn't even spawned yet. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him at all. Let's reload the game. See if that does anything. Nice wallpaper. Thank you. I've had it for like 15 years, and it's at a point where if I try to change it, I everything looks weird, so I can't. Like, like it's just like it's like the icons don't look right. I can't do it. I used to have that picture of Saturn from behind as my wallpaper. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad because it's mostly just black. The one that the pale blue dot was taken from, but like it's hard to see because it's zoomed out. I don't even know where that wallpaper is from. I think I just Googled space wallpapers, 15 years ago. Where? Courier's not showing up is probably because of mods. You could try force spawning one near you. Talk to a guard. I think you have to be level 20. I will just Dark Brotherhood not getting kidnapped. Because sometimes you can skip the note. You don't have to get the note.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Have I tried synthetic? Well, like synthetic THC? Because I hear that'll really mess you up.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
Oh, the game. I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
I don't know why I said I don't know. No. The answer is no. I haven't played it. I don't know what it is. Okay, so some of the things online are saying that you have to sleep not in Windhelm. But I already did that.
Here for a room or something? I've already told that before. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. Come on, give it your best shot.
All right, the Thieves Guild thing. Right.
You're as good as...
I'm gonna get beaten up. Chipmunk's gonna lose a fist fight. Damn it, I lost a fist fight. Lizard got hands. Yeah, they got those claws. Synthetic is a shooter roguelike. Yeah, I've never played it.
You there. We're looking for someone in
Yeah,
white.
you too.
What do you need? Pay good money for information. She cannot hide from us forever.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal.
Come on in.
Come
Do you know about the YouTube channel Esoterica?
Sorry, pup.
I don't.
I'm not quite in the mood.
If it's work you need, how? Sure.
I feel like there are a lot of things I'm not aware of. Yeah.
I'll show you to the
I keep being asked, like, do you know this? Do you know that? And the answer is no to everything. Esoterica? Sounds sexy. We explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. The arcane. Yeah, but that's not real. The arcane isn't real. This is what people thought was real. The mysticism behind alchemy is pretty neat. Like the real world alchemy. Oh, Mercury is made out of angels. Or something weird.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Where the hell is the Dark Brotherhood? Is there a console command I can use to, like, get the quest? Can you not just walk into the house with the kid? I did.
If it's work you're looking for,
I talked to the kid. I got the reward for the kill.
Could you spare a coin?
Need something? Yeah.
Just one gold.
Should do a set stage command. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
I spend a lot of time at the
Yeah. Okay. So now we didn't get to meet Astrid or kill one of the captives. Okay, now we can go to the shack and do the deed. "24 real life hours."
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go?
The stupidest reason to have a 24-hour stream.
Time and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Might have to cheat the lock too. I think it's a lock pickable. Pickable. Pick lockable. I think it's pickable. Pickable. Pickable, that's the right pickable. Yeah. Pickleball. It's like ping pong, but you stand on the table, and it's big. Nice hat, need one in real life. I want to get a Colovian fur hat. Problem is, all the ones that I could find, like on Etsy, either aren't for sale anymore because like it's like a one-time thing, or they're made out of real fur, and I don't want real fur because I think it's based off of some sort of Mongolian cap. There's like a Mongolian style that's similar to it. And it's usually fur. And that just bums me out. And it's always the cutest animals. It's like, oh yeah, it's chinchilla fur. Oh, cool. Come on, man, really? Can you make a custom order somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should go to a local tailor and be like, hey, can you make this? I don't know if... well, tailors don't make clothes. Or do they? Not many chinchillas in Mongolia. Fair, but you get my point. It's always the cutest animals that get turned into fur coats and stuff. A hat maker. That makes sense. I'd rather just have a chinchilla on my head. Just like, boop. Just a living chinchilla, just to sit there. Damn it. Kim. It's all your fault. Speak with Astrid. Oh. Where is she? Oh no.
Possibilities. Victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
This is really funny.
Oh, no. Don't you understand? Of course. And you've repaid your debt. I would like to in the southwest when questioned by I'll see you at home.
I've never entered this room from this angle. It's always been from this angle. I always wondered if there was a right answer. I think if you use the clairvoyance spell, it points you to the Khajiit. Also, I'm pretty sure if you talk to him, he explicitly admits to being like a rapist. So even if the hit isn't on him, he probably deserves it. What enemies are nearby? Nord on a shelf doesn't have the same vibe. Is she a Nord? I can never tell. In Skyrim, Nords, Imperials, and Bretons all kind of look the same. Like they're all just they're just people. They're just guys, you know? At least Bosmer are short, High Elves are yellow. Dunmer are, that ashy gray. Are Nords slightly taller? Or is it usually the Nords have like blonde hair? Oh, god damn it. I'll protect myself from your hammer with my magic. Where's my shield? Like, that guy's clearly a Nord. Wish the stamina-sucking frost spells had more impact versus NPCs. That's why I like the shock spells, because at least it drains their magicka. Because the biggest threat in the game are the mages. Are these flog pyro mages. Who just WM1 the whole time. Who have to, with infinite magicka, somehow. For Gunther. Okay, good. We can travel now. Beginning to see why everybody plays a stealth archer in this? Yeah. It was. I thought I saw a courier running. Somebody else. Been playing and modding Skyrim for a few, and I'm starting to get burnt out. Play a different game. I think sneak attacks with daggers do more damage, but you lose the benefit of staying stealthed. Thank you for the sage advice. But you know, you can hit somebody with a stealth attack arrow like 4 or 5 times. But the backstab gloves with daggers, you could one-shot a lot of people.
All right. Well, this, as you can see, is our...
Which is precisely why I'm here.
But you but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the dark...
Said this.
Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Where am I walking? Oh. I'm over too cumbered. Backstab does double damage. Bows do 20% more damage. Wearer is muffled. And increased poison resistance. Whatever. Oh, no, need those gloves. Oh no, but the hat. Damn it. I got no choice. So stupid. Oh, an unusual gem. If I pick this up, I'm sure that won't be annoying.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Yeah, the rest of the Dark Brotherhood doesn't matter. All I wanted was the gear. Am I using some inventory mod? Yeah, Sky UI. There are a lot of mods that require Sky UI as well. Am I doing Chipmunk or is it a different character? I mean, it is Chipmunk, but I'm not focusing on monkiness. I'm just Chipmunk because Chipmunk. No. I feel like he's become the mascot of the channel at this point. I think my camera mod, I have a mod that sets the FOV to never change, because if you set it with a console command, it'll change sometimes. It's really weird. I think that camera mod I have requires SkyUI. But SkyUI is fine. I like SkyUI. It's decent. How do I get to Sarthal? Went the wrong way. It's like Oblivion and Darnified UI. I think that's the only mod I use is Darnified UI. I don't like the vanilla Oblivion UI. Oh, I also use toggle quantity prompt.
I've been looking.
Oh, look who it is.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage. Looks like that's it.
I just wanted to let you know you can buy kids now. The toggle quantity prompt is really nice because you can hold down Shift or Control, and you'll buy and sell one item at a time, or the whole stack, without having to confirm it. It makes leveling Mercantile a lot easier, but it's worth it. OpenMW looks different. Yeah, this is the .50 patch. It's in development, so it's pretty rough. Could be a lot of bugs. Is the Morrowind no magic whatsoever run video happening? Eventually. I did start a playthrough of that, and I was gonna do like just House Redoran stuff first and then beat the game because, you know, I wanted to do the Redoran quests. But man, the Redoran quests so underwhelming. It's just you get nothing for them. Ooh, honor. Who gives a shit about honor? Are kids priced per individual or bramble plinth? Typically, the orphanages keep them around the same weight, so it ends up being per child. But the key is to find one with very thin bones. That way you get more meat per child.
This is exciting, isn't it?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Raiding the Redoran Vault is part of the quest line. Are you allowed to do that, or is it still stealing?
Who knows what?
Because at that point, you might as well just be Telvanni and raid the Redoran Vault anyway.
Sacked by the elves,
The Telvanni quest line gives you tons of good rewards.
not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
It's only stealing if you get caught. Yeah, but you don't gotta be part of Redoran to do that.
This is an exciting opportunity for us.
I think what I dislike the most about the College of Winterhold quests, especially at the beginning, is that it's very time gated. Because you gotta wait for these idiots. Do I have to talk to him again? Ugh. Why can't I just run into the dungeon and just smack some skulls. Oh, there we go.
What in the world was that racket?
They've teleported.
How in the world did that?
Sundere and Keening.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
I need to cast a magic. Let me put that back. Let me put that on my quick cast. No, wait, where's my shield? Damn it. Damn it. Interface. What are my streaming days? It's not listed on your Twitch? I thought it was. It should have been. That's weird. Wednesdays and Fridays, 1 p.m. EST to like 5 or 6. Oh my god, hurry up, dude.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Speak quickly. Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What the hell is this jackass doing?
What just happened? I'm afraid Can you tell me more about what you saw?
What just happened? Ghosts. Ghosts. Ghosts.
Order?
Tomb is haunted.
The Psijic... Perhaps we... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of...
Saw a video how to use 12 different exploits to steal his order robes.
No one's seen them. I have no idea what connection they
But
have to...
did they use the best exploit ever? Oh, is it not? I don't know what the robes would be called. Zombies. Oh my god, I hate you.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot
Really?
be stopped. Judgment has
Like, can I do the dialogue skip?
will
Nope.
be passed on your actions to come.
Do you prefer Morrowind or Skyrim? Probably Morrowind. I like them all. I like all the games. I think what I really like about Morrowind is that you can get through stuff quickly. You don't have to sit through cutscenes.
Prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
But like vanilla Morrowind, I probably wouldn't play much because there's just a lot of stuff in it that are weird. I like quality of life mods and things. What the hell are you doing?
I'm afraid I didn't. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic and danger? The Psijics have, perhaps. Now, please do be careful. Who knows?
When I say I like them all, I'm specifically talking about Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion. I don't really have enough experience with Daggerfall, and I've never really played Arena. I've never played Arena. I've played Arena in so much as I've gotten into the game for about 5 minutes to get some footage. That's it. So, yeah. You got this, Tolfdir. No arrows. Do I really have no arrows at all? Damn it. Shit. Try to drain all his magicka.
Prepared to defend yourself.
I just really like Morrowind as a world. That's not what I wanted to equip. What?
Take care now.
Damn it, Tolfdir. Are you excited for the upcoming Skywind? Absolutely. Where the hell am I? I know you've talked about Wayward Realms a bit, but have you checked out Ardenfall? I've heard about Ardenfall. I haven't tried the demo yet. I've heard mixed things about it. People saying like, "Oh, why would I play something like Morrowind when I could just play Morrowind?" And that's fair. I'll be more interested in it when it's fully released, or there's more to it. What the hell is happening?
I've got some fight left in me.
I do know if Wayward Realms has dungeon design like Daggerfall, especially vanilla Daggerfall, it's not gonna be successful.
Look at all. I've never seen.
Like, I'm sure that would appeal. That kind of dungeon design would appeal to some people, but I don't think it appeals to enough people for it to be,
This bears closer inspection.
you know,
Simply
like a cult classic sort of a thing. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That'd be awesome if it's a really cool game.
the art, and yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. They were a group. No one's. I have.
There's a reason why game design moved on. Yeah.
They'd have to this place.
And you know, it was mostly the last dungeon in Daggerfall that was the big issue. All the other ones are a little much, but for the most part, it's like a maze and you just find your way through it, right? It's not super esoteric. The problem with the final dungeon wasn't just that it was very esoterically put together, but it felt like it felt like it was a bunch of placeholders. Like it was just random levers and doors, and it didn't feel like it was supposed to be ethereous. You're in like space world or something. It didn't feel like that. It was just, oh, it's a box with stars in it. It's like, yeah, fine, limitations, but like, why are there levers and doors and just regular ass hallways? Daggerfall's class advantage system is pretty neat. Yes, that is interesting. I mean, there's cookie cutter min-max ways of dealing with it, but yes, I do like that that's there. Adds for a lot of role-playing potential. But that last dungeon and the friggin' shit with the skulls. Maybe it was more obvious to people back then, but I suspect a lot of people would have had like 2 games, and Daggerfall was one of them, so they could spend all of their gaming time playing Daggerfall. I don't think it's a bad game. There were just some things about it that really riled me. Oh, when I got stuck in that cage, there's a teleporter. You like walk through a door, and you get stuck in a cage that you can't get out of. Period. Unless you placed an anchor somewhere, which usually you'd place an anchor at the beginning of a dungeon, so that's annoying. But you get stuck in it. So what the hell? That's not fair. I should have used that on a Draugr, shouldn't I have? Trying to make a puzzle dungeon. Yeah. And you know, some of those quirks wouldn't have been so bad if they were foreshadowed. But there was nothing like that before that point. It's like the first time I ran into those kinds of skull puzzles, that kind of lever puzzle, that kind of... Maybe the vanilla dungeons did have lever puzzles like that, and because I was using the smaller dungeons mod, I didn't run into them. But you would think if they were going to have that, all the main quests, like the main quest dungeons, would at least have that once or twice, but they didn't. It was a different time. That's all I could say. I don't like saying calling things bad, because most things, especially things that gain a lot of popularity, have a reason for it being popular. Just because I don't understand it or I don't like it doesn't mean everybody else is wrong. It just means I'm more right. You know, it's just my opinion, is that I was pissed. Maybe the second time through it won't be as annoying. Maybe if I played it again, I'd have more fun with that final dungeon, because now I see it for... like, I could see the whole of it. You know what I mean? Like, now I can come into it with a bird's eye view and have a better appreciation of what I'm going to, because I didn't know what to expect. But now I do. I can't believe the Draugr ruined this perfectly good meal. An orcish dagger. You're nitpicking and biased, I win. Do you think you'll come back to Morrowind / Skyrim when you're an old man? Maybe. No, I mean, I guess it depends on what else is released. I mean, what counts as old man? Like, when I'm 50, when I'm 60, when I'm 70? Because I still play RuneScape sometimes, and I've been playing that since like 2005. So, still returning to games that I was playing 20 years ago. Ooh, one-shotting. Nice. We leveled up. Power point into destruction. That's good, because now our spark spell will be cheaper. I played Dark Alliance 2 twice a year for over 10 years now. Some games just stick with people. I don't know what Dark Alliance is. For somebody who makes videos about games, I don't really know a lot about games. I just know a lot about this one specific one. I hate this puzzle. Because, like, what's the hint? How are you... Is it, like, behind stuff, or... Wait. Ah. I always forget. Is it you match it to the one behind it, or you match it to the one across from it? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Ah, it's a Baldur's Gate game. It was an action RPG spin-off? I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I keep seeing it, and it just looks... It looks really good for videos. Like, because there's just so much you could do with character creation. Chipmunk and Baldur's Gate. And there's a monk class. Where did Tolfdare go? Is he supposed to be with me? It's fantastic and incredibly overrated. I've never played any of the Baldur's Gates, so... Baldur's Gates. Or is it like Attorneys General? Gates Baldur. I've never played The Witcher 3. I've talked about it before, that when I did try it, I was trying to learn the combat and stuff, and then I died in like the first fight. Which is like, fine, whatever. Then I had to make all the same dialogue choices through that whole cutscene beforehand again, and then I was like, I'm not doing this every single time. Like, there's a limit. I'm not, every time I die, I have to do this bullshit again? No. I'm not doing it. Maybe I was too abrupt, but I don't know. I'm very... This is why I'm hesitant to get Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm very you know, let me fight things and kill. Like, all the dialogue stuff isn't super important to me. Wow. What if Skyrim Draugr were as menacing as Morrowind's Draugr? I'd rather they be more menacing, but not as strong. Morrowind's Draugr are pretty weak. Comparatively. There's plenty of combat in BG3. Well, it's also turn-based, right? So it's definitely probably more methodical. Should get Divinity 2, better combat. It's not that I dislike dialogue and role-playing, it's just I don't want to be put in a point where I have to... The thing that bothers me the most is when there's a cutscene before a fight, and if you lose the fight, you have to sit through the friggin' cutscene again. I've never beaten Blasphemous 2. Specifically because the last boss, or maybe it's the second to last boss, when you get into the room, you stop, you stand there, and he talks at you, and you can't skip it. And then, partway through the fight, he has a transition phase or whatever, and he does more dialogue that you can't skip. And I kept dying. I died like twice, and then I just said, I'm not sitting through this again. So I never finished the game. Maybe I'm too impatient, but the way I see it, it's like somebody before the game was released must have said, this is annoying. And they're just like, no, it's our vision. Like, I don't care. I don't give a shit about your vision. I've already seen this cutscene twice. I don't need to see it a fifth time. But basically, I think my whole thing is I want to play the game, not watch the game. I probably shouldn't say this as a streamer. When I want to play a game, I want to play a game. If I want to watch a game, I want to watch a game. If I want to play a game, I don't want to watch a game. If I want to watch a game, I don't want to play a game. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Don't make me watch your game so I can play your game. Let me do one or the other. That's probably the hottest take I have regarding video games. Where I'm like, well, I'll dig in my heels. And be like, no. Bad. No like it. Meh. Like a kid being fed overcooked broccoli. And it's a shame because Blasphemous 1 was nothing like that. Blasphemous 1 was great. The boss fights were tough, but when you got into the boss room, ow. I thought I could jump over that. You didn't have to listen to a monologue each time. Is this the one that turns multiple? Yeah. Video games should allow more agency than movies. Call the hot take police. Whoa. How could I say something so brave? You know how people can get, though. If you say anything negative about an aspect of a game, they're just like, oh, no, it's great because reasons. It's like, I'm glad you like it. I wish I liked it too. I don't.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Why did I do that? What was the point of that? Oh, welcome back. I wonder how many people are watching right now or sleeping. Well, if I scream really loud, and we could see how the view count go down, and however many it is, that's how many are sleeping.
Well now, would you look at that? Is someone there?
How much health does this guy have? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, does he... Oh right, yeah, he's getting powered by the eye. Try to drain his magicka? Is that what sparks do? Yeah. Ow. Can never get into Dark Souls. That's a shame. They're really good games. I do think Elden Ring is better than the Dark Souls games, but they're still good games. But yeah, if you don't like them, you don't like them. There's nothing you can do. I don't know what's worse. Oh wait, hold on. Just grab that staff. When people who don't like a thing try to convince you why you shouldn't like it, or when people who do like a thing try to convince you that you should like it. It's like, just let people like what they like and dislike what they don't like. Of course, everything I say is factual. My opinions are correct. Although I think people who are just excited about something and want you to like the thing that they're excited about isn't as bad, as long as they're not being aggressive and mean about it. Being like, oh, you idiot, how could you not like it? This is genius. It's like, shut up. But if they're just like, oh, guy, check this out. It's great. It's like, oh, you don't like it? Well, let me tell you about these things. Like that, I think that's just, you're just excited. Oh, it's Ghost Rider. Were you not just complaining about watching the same cutscene over and over again while Dark Souls wastes your time running back to bosses 10 times? No, that's one of the things in the Dark Souls games that pisses me off the most. That's the thing that I hate the most. The final fight in Elden Ring, you have to run from the bonfire all the way up the stairs into that barrier, and then you get flashbanged by the thing. It's like 20 seconds every time you die. I hate that. That's the thing that really riles me. But I will say, since the beginning of From Software's Souls games, they've incrementally improved that whole run back thing. They got better and better with each game. So like the bonfires are closer each time. Instead of you having to run through the whole level again, the bonfire's right outside the boss door. But yes. But the cutscenes are skippable. I will say that. I like run backs, that part of the boss challenge. I'd rather the boss itself just be difficult. What am I supposed to do here?
What could this... I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo-Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I think there is definitely a balance you could find with the whole run backs and everything. But if it takes 10 minutes to run back to the boss and the boss is really difficult, that's just annoying. Just like, I just want to fight the boss. Like, you're spending more time getting to the boss than you are learning the boss. Dark Souls 2 was really bad with that. And to counteract that, it was, oh, if you kill an enemy enough times, it stops spawning. Well, just make less enemies. Or just make the bonfire after all those enemies, so I don't have to fight them all the time. I think Elden Ring, with the Stakes of Marika, struck a good balance, because it's, you can go in, you can't go back to a bonfire to change up your build. Or if you want to go back to a bonfire to change up your build, you can, but then you have to run through everything again. If you don't want to do that, you could just go right outside the boss gate. But at least with the boss runbacks, you're at least doing something. Or rather, if there's enemies in the way, then maybe it's okay. Because at least there's like a challenge or like there's something to do on the way. But if it's just a hallway, just a long hallway, it's like, what the, just put the bonfire at the end of the hallway. Why are you wasting my time? In the you died animation, where the game decides it's like, oh, we got to spend 10 seconds of your character going before it goes to a loading screen.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely
They're not perfect.
necessary.
But I feel like those are more nitpicks than actual, like, glaring issues.
I think the college is due for a...
And it's mostly my own impatience. So really, it's a me problem. But I feel like enough people have the same me problem that me have.
What you learn here will... You are relatively new here, are you not? Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winter.
Better Chaos has the easiest run back from all the Lord Souls.
But I do not...
But it's boring. Especially that slide that you have to do. And every time you die at the Beta Chaos, it feels like it wasn't your fault. The Beta Chaos is a bad boss. Worst boss From Software ever made.
Please don't tell me that another...
Oh, another hot take.
...has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should be... Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery.
Play the Super Mario 64.
And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring...
Beta Chaos is bad is a universally agreed upon take. Yeah. But Miyazaki probably thinks that too. He's like, yeah, Izalith wasn't finished.
Until next time.
How did you do the double bastard finishing move with magic? What? I don't hate Izalith as much as everybody else, but yeah, Beta Chaos is not good. Yeah, Izalith, the aesthetic is pretty good. It's like got this very like ancient ruins, like ooh, what is how arcane and mysterious. But it also has like an MMO feel where it's just a bunch of enemies scattered about. It's like, oh, go kill 10 goblins. Bring me back 10 bear asses, you know?
I don't want to see you. You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my
double bastard finishing move with magic with Jorek Galderson? I don't even know yet. What do you mean?
Require assistance?
I used the staff and shocked him. Unless I wasn't paying attention. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah, we
think
gotta
one
go to
of
that
those
place and
Lordians may
get
have
those
had
books
some
back.
relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthor.
You got the kill cam twice and the guy didn't die the first time? Oh. Oh, yeah. That happens
You
sometimes.
there. I have questions for you.
Oh, is that
You're in
right?
Sarthal, yes? It has
Oh,
come
yeah,
to
maybe.
my attention that something was found there.
Do I have to talk to him? Yeah. Screw him. FromSoft is very bad at doing very big bosses like dragons. I think they're bad at doing big bosses in contained areas. Because then you're fighting the camera more than the boss. Placido Sax was a great boss. The music made it amazing. And he's just cool. The dragon from Sekiro wasn't really a boss fight. Like it was really easy. But I think that's my favorite boss fight from Software ever made, just because it was just like a it's less of a fight and it was more like a, I don't know. It was cinematic, but I ironically I was complaining about cinematic stuff in games, but at least it was cinema that you participated in. A very Asura's Wrath vibe. It was just a very beautiful fight. I think that's what I'm getting at. Make some vegetable stew. Except for beating up the mob of slow-ass clones at the start.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is that hair or a hat? It's a hat. I didn't mind the mobs at the beginning too much because it kind of told a little bit of a story. Because they get sicker as you go on. I don't know. All of the whole game felt very cinematic. There was something. I hope From Software does more games with a specific protagonist. You know, the open world games where it's just you're nameless, you know, tarnished, the kindled one, you know, that's neat and all. Role play, build your own character. But Sekiro was really good. Because, and I think part of it was due to the fact that you're playing as a specific character. So there were story elements they could touch on more, I don't know, specifically. Now the courier's stalking me. Yeah, right. As fun as the environmental storytelling is in Souls games, sometimes it's nice for the story to be,
Need something?
here's what's happening. Here's me. Here's what I need to do. Here's why I'm doing it. Let's do it. Although Sekiro is still a bit like, what's happening? Why am I killing a dragon? I didn't realize. I thought this was just Japan. Why are there dragons? What's going on?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over. Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
What am I missing? Tomatoes. I think Sekiro explained the whole dragon bit. Oh, I know. It just. Whoa, back off.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Yeah, it wasn't mysterious. It just. The game took quite a turn eventually. Like, it kind of. It starts off one way, and you think, like, it's just this. Not mundane, but it's, like, grounded in reality sort of a thing. And then there was, like, that wizard necromancer thing that you fight. What was it? The warrior of. What was it? Like, Shishima? Something like that. Not the lightning guy. It was like that undead creature. Not the headless undead creature, the other undead creature. I don't know why I keep I keep thinking shamisen, but that's an instrument. What am I thinking of? Yeah, the ape without a head. Like, it gets more and more out there as you play it. Sekiro... Shichimen Warrior. The Shichimen Warrior. That's what I'm thinking of. It's kind of like how I've never actually played Bloodborne, but I've seen playthroughs of it. And it starts off as a very kind of like, oh, a Victorian werewolf hunter. And then it turns into this squid alien nightmares and bugs and creatures with a million eyes. But it kind of happens gradually, so you don't realize it's happening until you're already waist deep in it. So it's Sekiro, you go into it thinking it's like, oh, it's kind of like a alternate history with some fantasy element, kind of Japan samurai thing. And then it just goes off the rails. It's like, oh, this is all the folklore. I'm surprised there weren't more yokai. How can I find tomatoes? Skyrim, where can I find tomatoes? There are no tomato plants grown in Skyrim, presumably due to the cold climate. Oh. Okay then.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Tomatoes do exist, but are sparse. Yeah, it says you could get them from merchants, but they don't. The plants don't grow. Just gonna have to buy them.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite, Need anything else? Just let me know.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the
I enjoy this. Let's sate that appetite, I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
And the braggart did swagger and
If it's... Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Oh, they share a stock. Damn.
Now please, no more questions.
But then he went quiet. Matilda who said...
Alright, so our...
Watch what you're doing.
You drink all our mead. Now I think it's...
Our limiting reagent is tomatoes.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Life's hard enough with all... Some might call this junk. Me? I
I call them treasures.
Who calls food okay, junk food. Never mind. It's like vegetables. There's no junk food.
Vegetables every day.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey, watch it.
Say
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
No, go away. What level do I need to do Periate's quest? $10. Suggested level 16. It's because the Spellbreaker shield could be useful to have against mages. It protects against spells up to 50 points. But I think if you put the shield down and pick it back up, it refreshes it. That would be good to have.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Although we are kind of doing archery. Stealth archer, what do you mean?
Wait, I know you.
Has the Dark Brotherhood showed up yet? I went to them. I had to console command the journal update for it to actually work. And now the courier won't leave me alone. He keeps sending me letters, whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Whoa. Figure you went too fast. Possibly. Ugh. Get him. Ooh. What? Why do I keep getting kill cams that aren't killing? Weird. Too far. Got him. God, that was like no damage at all. What the hell is the point of summoning familiars if they can't do nothing? Actually, no, quick, distract them. That's actually not terrible, now that I think about it. Where'd it go? My tank. Let's eat one of those stews. Damn it. Stop doing that. Damn it. This game is hard. Oh my god, let me... Oh my god, why are cats so fast? Stay back. That's the benefit of the vegetable stew. It replenishes your stamina even when it runs out really quick, so you can keep shield bashing. Oh. I could just just keep doing this over and over. Does shield bashing do damage? Does a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Heal in this hand. Get him. I don't know why it's doing double finishing moves. I don't... Maybe the game thinks it's about to kill the enemy, but then it doesn't. So it plays the kill cam, but then... You know, there wasn't enough damage, so it doesn't die. Get the dog. There we go. Who'd have thought saber-toothed cats were dangerous? Why am I still breathing? Oh my god, really? I just got here. Why am I still breathing like I'm out of breath? You hear that? What the... Why am I still breathing? Okay, it stopped. Is that what the vegetable stew is gonna do to me? I just got a mod that removes the breathing. Oh my god, these freaking Thalmor. I didn't do anything. I've never had them attack me before. Like, they always just ignore me. Is it because I have a slight bounty? They think I'm coming here on a pilgrimage to Talos. Did I eat their books? Oh, that might have been it. The glue is so tasty. How else am I supposed to learn about the Thalmor and their batshit philosophy? They're just mad because one of their gods got turned into poop. Into a poop Daedra. And one of the men's gods was a guy. I never noticed this. A little a mammoth graveyard. I wonder if the giants bring them here or if the mammoths come here on their own. Because I think the mammoths and the giants don't. Their relationship isn't. Like, I don't think the giants farm the mammoths. I think it's more of a. It's like a kinship sort of a thing. Like, mammoths are like dogs to them. I think. If not more than dogs. God, I had to take this whole route to get down here. Just because there's freaking Thalmor in the way. Don't they make cheese? It's a fair point. But I don't think they farm them. Like, I think giants will have their mammoth. Like, they don't have herds of mammoth. They'll have a mammoth. Oh, wow, I actually hit him. I could be wrong, though. Hell. I float. Don't you see I'm a master of the arcane? I am novice ice mage. Right in the eyes. What? How long has this playthrough been going? We started it today. About 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. What? How did I miss? who else? Who else is aggressive? Who we got? Who is it? Is it the Atronak? It's the Atronak. Can I pick him off? Oh, it's an apprentice fire mage. He's an apprentice of the arcane. Oh. Can't see. Nope. Ask for mercy and then get up and attack you again? Yeah. Peak Skyrim gameplay. You gotta take advantage when you can. What difficulty is this? I'm on Master right now. Whether I turn that down or turn it up is a question for the future. Right in the dick. God damn. God damn it. Oh my god, rocks. Who keeps stabbing me from a distance? Don't heal. That's not fair. Still is perfectly balanced. Hey, if they're gonna run up to me with their stupid hand in my face, casting fire jets in my eyes, I'm not. I'm doing everything I can. Cool, I can level up. Point of restoration. Pretty good. I hate this WM1 flog pyro nonsense. I hate it so much. Some of the kill cams are so funny. Where's my dog? Didn't I summon a dog? Did it get killed in one hit? Always get sad when you realize there's no real hand-to-hand in Skyrim. Yeah. There's that one perk in the heavy armor tree. But Ordinator does have that, does have a perk for it. Do the mods. Do Frost Dranax have tails? Did I see a tail? Yeah, the unarmed kill cams are great. These just wrestling moves. Suplexes. Just throwing people over their head. When we like punch them in the chest and then rip open their ribcage. Just do it like Mortal Kombat kill cams. my god, how do you see me immediately? Okay, got the spider. Second spider. I should start making poisons, because I feel like poisons will play a big role in this run. Because even if I can't get a high alchemy or high alchemy perks, a higher level would still make decent potions, I think. I just need to find what good ingredients would make strong poisons. Damn. Don't heal. Oh my god. I hate it so much. Ooh. Poison craft is always good. Yeah. What ingredients, what are the easiest ingredients to find for poison? God damn it. I think a drain magicka poison would be nice. Does 12 damage. Does 12 damage. That does 7 damage. Deathbell and Nirnroot. Our Nirnroot's pretty rare. Oh, right. I forgot about the staff. Oh, Nightshade. Deathbell and Nightshade. I'll have to look into that. Stop. Knock it off. I hate mages in Skyrim. They're too strong. Especially when you're woefully underpowered. Staff of Zombies. Oops. What if I just ignore them? What if I could just, like, sneak by? It's a potion of healing. Nope. Let's use that staff. Jesus, this guy's got a ton of health. Oh, there's a trap there. I should have just let him into that the first time. Oh, another one? Oh, this one has fire.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Is that right? As long as he keeps walking into the poison darts. Why is he taking, like, no damage from the poison? Oh, come on. Do they ever run out of magicka? Oh, I forgot about my stupid power. Where I eat their magic. Vampires. Not gonna let them out. There'll be a problem. God damn it. Come on. No, I don't want to die.
I knew it. I knew it.
Kidding me? Why did I pick the Mages Guild, the college quest line? I hate fighting mages. It sucks that that set of robes is really powerful. I wonder if I can actually... Can just... Nope. Damn it all. I'm starting to think there is a way to play Skyrim wrong. Like, I think this building a character this way is actually terrible. But maybe it'll even out later when I have better gear. Or just higher levels in general, regardless of the perks. You know, 100 sneak with no perks is probably still better than 20 sneak with low level perks. Oh my god, does my... The brand racial power sucks. What's the challenge run today? 1 point into every perk before we can put a second point into every perk. And so far, actually not that easy. Come on. Oh, okay, my staff is out of charge. Out of staff juice. And you might think like, oh, just spam level Conjuration or something and get a bunch of perk points for other skills so you can get there really fast. But I think that'd be too easy. So, we're doing it the hard way. Does it continue on? Yes. But I can pick whatever perk I want in the tree. Like if it's available, I can put a point into it. I don't have to do all 5 in the first. Like how the sneak tree. There's 5 tiers for the first one. I don't have to do 5 into that before I can move on. I could do this one when we come back around to it, if I want to. So I have at least some decision power. Really?
Go, boys! Attack!
Did he open the gate and they're attacking him now? Oh, the animals that we beat every day apparently don't like us. Oh, he doesn't like me either. But I'm here to free you. Play with Sparks, we'll play with Sparks. Nope. In just a second, hold on. I think the storm ones are the easiest ones to kill. Spell Tome, Raise Zombie. Staff of Zombies. That could be useful. Get some help from a corpse. I should probably get a follower, shouldn't I? A follower might help. What's her face? Can't remember her name. Sworn to carry my burdens, that lady. I think stealth without perks will still be pretty strong.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most... although not interested enough to keep me from being locked. Don't you need my help?
Yes, I do need your help.
I shall do my best.
Lydia. That's her name. Oh my god. Move. Move. Move! Oh my god, you dumbass. Move, stupid sexy Atronac. Really? Okay, Back from the dead. Another staff of zombies. Something tells me these aren't mages. Something tells me these might be necromancers. Can't say for sure. My game about to crash. Hello? What happened? Okay, so my computer is being bad. Where'd my mouse go? No, mouse is still gone. Okay, mouse is back. So thanks for joining me, everybody. I guess my computer was trying to say it's been over 5 hours. The stream's over. Time to go home, even though you're already home. So I guess that's that for today. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Maybe we'll do this again next time. Probably we'll do this again next time. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do more theory crafting off stream. Try to figure out exactly the best way to approach this going forward, because these mages are tough. These mages are very tough. So yeah, that was fun. Thanks for joining me, everybody, and thank you again, everybody who subscribed today, and all the gift subs. I will see you next time.